Hello there, my name is Sloan, aka Artplebe, and you're watching Tragedy of Theolosion on TotalPartyKiss. Tragedy is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign set in a homebrew world inspired by Greek mythology. As a content warning, Tragedy of Theolosion frequently features rough language, violence, and sexual content. As such, viewer discretion is advised. Now let's meet our champions. Kazimir is a Minotaur Barbarian and is played by Andre Rivera. Andre is a freelance illustrator, character designer, and TTRPG performer. You can find him on Twitch and Twitter at Andre Rivera Art. Ragna is a Leonin fighter and is played by Christian McKinsey. Christian is a TTRPG content creator, a Twitch streamer, and a social worker. You can find him on TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and other places on the internet at @AFluffyGoomba. Milena is a variant human rogue cleric and is played by Depth Bonnie. Depth is a TTRPG player and GM, and also edits a lot of our highlight videos for TotalPartyKiss. You can find them on Twitter and TikTok at ChaoticBonnie. Bastian is a variant human wizard and is played by Sloan Smith. Sloan is a stream producer, graphic designer, and TTRPG performer. You can find them on Twitter, Twitch, and TikTok at Artplebe. Finally, your dungeon master and guide through Gaian will be Serenity P. Serenity is a TTRPG lover, content creator, and voice actor. You can find her on TikTok, Twitch, and Instagram as Clickety-Clack-Snack, and on Twitter under ClickClackSnack. Once again, our content warning, Tragedy of Theolosion often contains rough language, violence, and sexual content, so viewer discretion is advised. Thank you so much for watching, and now, on with the show. When I was a kid, people told me that I had a face that they like to make fun of. Adults love to make fun of me as a child. Hi, everybody.
Wow.
I didn't get to say my bit.
Okay, say it now.
Okay, say it.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Dylan, take us off. Dylan, take us off.
For a second.
Wow!
Wow!
You fucking wow! I'm a ball, dude. We can't do it again. Come on.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I'm sending you all a meme.
That was my favorite.
It's an out of game.
Oh, that's my favorite version of that.
Me too. Hi everyone, welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion. We're we're here and we're gonna do some shit. Let's get started with what happened last episode. What happened last episode was the Alley lads fucked up the tournament. Like they won.
Yeah.
They won.
We fucking won.
But not without consequences.
What do you mean?
Again.
What do you mean I mean? Because
mean?
Bastian used a little whoosh coat and he went to the astral plane where that's where Nyx lives. And so they had a little talk after she arrived to finish off the tournament by being one of those like app games where you just like pitfall things into the hole and sucked up all of the other combatants and then came back because he's dating her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
They had a nice little chat.
Yeah.
He eventually came back.
Mm-mm.
So that worked.
That was great.
They got money. Kazimir went and got about, oh gosh, what was it again?
13,000?
Oh, I got it in the notes.
13,500.
Shut up, I've got it. 13,400. It was 13,500, but we subtracted 100 for a bag of holding.
Thank you, Sloan.
Yeah.
So they got that. What happened while that was happening? Ragna got to finally talk with Finley, and they trained a little bit. And now she's using a rapier, which is cool. And they enjoyed some snacks and began to listening to some good old stories from Feltios about the Muffin Man.
Mm-hmm.
The Muffin Man?
Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man!
He on Drury Lane, which is a lane in Feltios that appears only to those who do not approach it, to ignore its tempting smell.
Yep.
It is only found, not sought after.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a room of requirement.
Good lore.
Pretty much, yeah. It's a muffin store requirement.
I love it. Okay, so now we have Bastian and Kazimir coming back from the tournament. We left off with Bastian popping back into existence with a knocked out Peji that he brought back, and Kazimir waiting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Kazimir went and talked to Harmonia, who said
That's
to go find her priest.
Ah, good
Yes,
shit.
That's
Good
It was
shit.
very good conversation between those two.
I don't.
Odd conversations lately.
Lots of good conversations. I don't know if we need to do anything on the walk back. I think we can just get back, right?
Yeah, for the pole mark.
We arrive.
no. I need to buy so many fucking potions. Holy shit.
We're doing that now?
I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be safe.
Are people still open? Is it like night or what's the...
Oh, the tournament probably, like, it starts at like around like 9 a.m. I can't imagine it going past like 6 or 7.
Oh my god, is the sun still up?
Yeah.
Somehow, Bastian having a full emotional meltdown in broad daylight makes it even less dignified than it was before. like I thought that I was doing that under cover of darkness, but no. No. Full daylight.
Wasn't it the darkness that like hurt you in the first place?
I thought that I could do this safely by the light of the stars, but no.
Like how I see it is like you went to a movie theater at like 2:00 in the afternoon and came out and it was still bright outside. You were like,
Yeah.
oh fuck.
It's like you went to a movie theater and saw like, I don't know, Blue Valentine or something equally sad, and you were like in the theater sobbing, in the alley lobby sobbing, and then you step outside through the darkened windows and you're like, oh.
Covered in mascara dripping.
Yes. Yes. The cold, clear light of day. Anyway, I'm still slumped over Kazimir's shoulder, so if you'd like to go shopping with your little rough
New scarf.
Yeah, your new scarf.
I'd love to.
Can you get me some?
Yes, I will get you some.
Do they have anything that takes away exhaustion? Because I'm 2 points in, and I don't want to start
Would
tomorrow
love
with
to do that for you.
a massage, perhaps.
For you?
For you? I can do it for free.
For free.
For free.
A little meta-y, but do the other two want to get shopping done? Because we could always do like a come back out, go in, come back out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you planning on getting into singles?
Yes.
Do we want to go shopping?
So maybe we can go back, get them. I can say that Bastian is taking like a nap or something. I don't know.
I don't want.
And then we can come back out and get it? Or
I don't want Bastian alone.
Especially with the pole mark not there.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't
We
want
don't want to get fucking bamboozled again.
I don't want a repeat of us going back home with our Costco bags and fucking coming back and the pole mark sitting in our bed.
Did I use ascending in my crown today? I don't think so. I think that was yesterday.
I think you did.
No.
Yeah. I got ascending in my crown. I can send.
Because Ragna left to go get mail, to go get that letter delivered. So he's probably out still looking at that marble. Like a child waiting to be in trouble.
Okay, interesting. All right. Oh, did you get food?
Matt fully just gave me like homemade ramen with like,
Wow.
dumplings and,
Spoiled.
like,
Fucking
You're
spoiled.
fucking...
Wifey.
You need to impart some privilege.
Can you share? Goddamn.
Several different layers of it, please.
I'm gonna do ascending to Caleo and say, Kazimir and I are shopping. Also, we won. Yay! If you want any health potions, you meet us at the marketplace.
That's all. Oh god, fuck.
I want that to be the end of the message.
That is.
Claire responds with, "Congratulations. I also have treats from Hestia. Should I bring them for on-road snacks?"
Can't fucking answer that.
I will bring them for on-road snacks.
Can't answer that. Okay, great. Cool. Alright, we're at the marketplace. I think that's all.
Yeah.
So we will meet Caleo at the marketplace.
Sounds wonderful. Was there any? I know we were looking for health potions for sure. Was there any other specific things we were looking for, or anything else that you have in mind?
Magic weapon.
Also, if they somehow have like a bottled triple espresso where when I take it, it takes all my exhaustion away, but permanently, not just not for just like an hour, but for like, I don't know, 8 hours. That'd be super cool.
Like catnap spell.
Yeah, or something that removes exhaustion. Just got my eyes out for it. It doesn't have to happen. I'm sure it's fucking expensive. Here's the thing is that now I have to I know we definitely need potions to survive, but I have to think about it because I have all this money and I need to buy spells with that money.
This is true.
I can't just spend it frivolously.
Fiscally responsible, Bastian?
He's being fiscally responsible now, so he can be fiscally irresponsible later.
There it is.
Fair.
There it is. There it is.
How many levels of exhaustion do you have?
2, I believe.
2.
Yeah, 2.
So there is not a potion. However, as you're being carried around, you're looking. You can window shop on your way being carried, like a little wee scarf. And you do see that there's an area where it's a small spa, but they offer restorative massages. So
Yes.
lesser and greater restoration with massages.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And like facials and that kind of stuff.
I'm not actually gonna ask that.
Yeah,
Be brave! Be
No,
brave!
Say it.
Say it!
Say it.
Yes!
I was gonna ask if they came with happy endings.
You don't know.
The concept of happy endings is so upsetting to me. I don't know why. I think it's something about the service worker situation.
Yeah.
I know it's something that is offered and so they have fully opted into it, but somehow it still seems like a transgression.
Transaction. I think it's a transgression.
The happy ending is one level of exhaustion is removed.
No!
Oh
Okay, so I don't have to have a happy ending to get the one level of exhaustion removed, right?
No.
Okay,
no,
great.
Of course not.
Making the dress-
That's what I thought you were saying.
That's the happy part.
Bastion.
The happy part is you feel better.
Bastion, you have to come.
That's the only way it's gonna fix it.
It's the only way.
We can't keep talking about this. I'm gonna turn so red. I'm going to turn so red. I would like to go in the fucking spa. I only need one level removed because I can get another level removed when I sleep tonight because I will be sleeping. So probably I can just tap Kazimir and be like, I'm gonna go in there. Can you please get me 2 greater heal? What's the 44 plus 4? What level is that?
Greater.
2 greater healing potions, please. And I slide down his back like a little noodle. like a long cat. And I roll over like a log and drop gracefully to my feet.
Sounds good.
And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna breeze on in there. Breezily.
You see the most relaxing area. You are immediately hit with just an array of lavender, chamomile. You are being bathed in relaxing stress-reducing scents. And you see a person standing behind like a little counter, and they look at you, and without saying anything, they just open a little menu and they hand it to you, and it's a list of different I was gonna say procedures. It's like, yeah, you just get surgery. Different services you can get.
I'm getting a little facelift, some lip injections. Oh God. Sorry, I'm imagining Bastian with lip injections. Anyway.
I think he would do really well with them, I'm not gonna lie.
The thing is that he would definitely be the like toxic gay man who's like goes too far into it, you know?
Yeah, that's
Rip and face.
Anyway, what am I doing? I'm getting a massage. I look at the menu.
there are different options. Basically, there are different services, and then you can add magical effects to it. Damn it, Christian!
Fucking hate that this is gonna be a part of my online legacy. If I have children, Christian, if I have children, they're gonna see that, and you're gonna be responsible.
I'll show to them for a birthday. I'll be like, this is your
birthday.
This was your parent. I knew them.
Steph, you have to make this into a video, so you also have to be responsible.
Oh my god.
You have to.
Anyway, what are the magical effects that I can apply to this?
You can get restorative, so you can get healing. You can get lesser restoration. You could have greater restoration at differing costs. Additionally, you can also get boosts such as temporary HP. You can also gain proficiencies for a short period of time. And also you can gain, you can gain also resistances that can be temporary.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What kind of restoration do I need to get to lose just lose one of these exhaustions?
Greater restoration will have it permanently remove one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
There is with like if you were just to do whatever service you want with that, the total cost would be 700 gold.
Oh!
It is a 5th level spell, so that's actually not a bad price.
Oh my god.
My reward money.
My reward money.
You guys just made another 13,000.
It's not enough.
How much was it?
It's 700 gold. You're a cleric. Don't you have access to greater restoration?
Not until next level. Serenity, have we leveled up?
No.
There's the answer.
No, Serenity. I'm not. It's not a problem. I'm sorry. I'm just being silly. It's really not a problem. It makes absolute sense that it's 700 gold. I'm being a bastard.
You're fine. I do love the reaction to be going, no.
They're Scrooge
But I want
it right now. They're Scrooge ducking. They're like, I just have all this money. But do I have to spend it? No.
I'm going to spend it eventually.
I'm in the hoarding stage.
I'm in my hoarding stage. Okay, we got 13,400 for the last one, so that's 100 to each of us. And 13 divided by 2, it's like 6.5. So that's like 6,000 to each of us, at least. 6,000 and some change. Okay, I can afford one massage.
Did you want to add any other benefits?
Sounds so betrayed by yourself.
I am betrayed by myself. My weak little body. Okay. I'm thinking. Are there any that would like temporarily raise my AC?
There are.
My god, how much is that?
So per level, so per like 1 AC.
+1, yeah.
Yep, exactly. You're looking at 250 gold. It only lasts for 24 hours.
Okay.
They do, I do also want you to make me a investigation check.
Oh, I would love to.
Is this not up to like health and safety standards?
What's the rating on the window?
Has 3 stars on Yelp.
24.
24. You're looking over this. Now, this is a lot of magical energy to be put out, and additionally, it seems fairly cheap. Not fairly cheap, but it seems like a modest price for what you're getting.
Okay.
Looking over the menu at the bottom, you do see smaller text that does state that certain benefits, when combined, can go ahead and cause side effects, limiting, including but not limited to. And it gives like the normal, like, you know, like nausea, the vomiting, headaches, and you know, like you know the standard medicine commercial. But additionally, there's like
constipation, diarrhea,
constipation, diarrhea, skin becoming rainbow colors. Like it begins to go into like magical different types.
Smelling like popcorn.
Smelling like popcorn.
Tasting like popcorn. You're like, what?
Everything that you eat tastes like the grass Jelly Belly. You know, like it's bad. Like it's just like stuff where it's like a lot of different things could happen.
Oh.
And they are not liable. However, it is not promised that these side effects will happen. They just can.
All right.
So if you have one, you're pretty sure you're going to be just fine. If you begin to add effects, it can raise what happens.
Do it for the bit.
Fuck you. I want to win. And I don't want Serenity to roll on a fucking D100 table of ways to fuck Bastian up, so I'm just gonna do a greater restoration.
Totally good.
Please and thank you.
You do see, looking like through like over the menu, because there's like, you know, a few pages, the additionals that you have, list of like all that stuff. On the back, you do see, feel free to visit our following locations. And you see most of the major cities have this place.
Oh, it's a chain. What's it called?
Hang on.
Serenity, you made such a beautiful little massage parlor. I gotta know what the name is.
I'm gonna use this time to say what I said in chat is, I love that Sloane's competitiveness is overtaking Sloane's need to commit to the bit.
Comedy, fuck comedy.
Fuck comedy.
Fuck
Being
comedy.
impulsive.
Okay, but now you've engaged my defensive muscle, and when now I'm like, okay, now I've gotta do it. Let it never fucking be said that I won't sacrifice anyone and anything on the altar of comedy.
It's called Magic Touch.
Fucking life glitch.
Yeah, Magic Touch.
Magic Touch is very good.
Magic Touch is solid.
If I ever own my own salon, that's what it's gonna be called now.
I know, listen, I want to know what the bit is. However, one, I am very competitive, and two, I don't want to spend more than 700 gold. I don't want to be in a spell shop, be looking at a spell, and be like, I spent you on 30 minutes of some masseuse's sweet hands. But I will pay $700. 700 Theologian dollars.
$Theo.
Currency.
$Theo.
It's gold.
It's just gold? Okay.
It's
Rachmas.
not here. It's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and then you remember Electrum was actually the currency for
Pirates.
the limbo.
But I think I'm getting my world building mixed up. Sorry, what? This might be from a
Pirates!
This might be from my this might be my off the rails campaign.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Campaign, yeah.
I think that Electrum is for like rogues and pirates in that game.
Yes,
I'm
you're
sorry.
right.
No, I definitely took a second. Wait. Hang on.
I was so confident with my answer.
It's for the Underdark.
Okay.
For Limbo.
Could I cut in for a hot second just to confirm that the money that Kazimir and Bastian won is going between them two?
Oh, I thought we were gonna distribute it amongst everyone.
Are you gonna distribute it amongst the party? I'm fine either way. Like, you guys won the tournament. If you guys want to split it between you two.
I thought it was just for us two.
Oh, if you'd like it for it to just be for us two, that's.
If y'all need money, talk to me.
I've got
you
it coming
guys-
out of my ass.
You guys share money all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. Okay.
And, like, one of us is gonna get a chunk of change from the singles anyway, hopefully.
What's the half division of the fucking thing?
13,000 divided by 2 is, I think, 6.5, so that's 6,500, and then plus 200 for each of us, so that's 6,700, I believe.
You just got 6,000 gold, 6,700 gold, and you're crying about spending 700.
And I'm gonna spend 700 on it. Yes, I am crying. I'm crying.
I love this for you.
All right. Okay. I'm removing 700 gold from my inventory.
Wonderful. You are pampered. You have a 90-minute long a hot rock massage with and you see the person giving you the massage is a very ethereal looking Furbolg. They kind of have like this air of like mystery and calmness around them. And they give you the massage and you gain the effects of greater restoration. You are also given champagne and little chocolate covered snackies.
Oh my god, I get champagne and snackies?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Get champagne and snackies.
I gladly eat and drink of the champagne and snackies.
Snacks and bubbly.
I fucking want snacks and bubbly right now. I
Somewhat.
think my hormones are going nuts. Anyway.
Good. So we all deserve snacks and bubblies.
We do.
But you get that and you will have that. So you're out for about an hour and a half.
Hell yeah.
Kazimir.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple different places you could go. You could go back to that magic store that was that catalog store. They have potions, you know they have magic weapons, they have a pretty wide array. There are a couple other stores that seem lower in cost or more prone to bargaining, but they may not have everything that you're looking for.
I want potions that got a lot of points in them. That's
Okay.
my thing. So
Big boy potions?
at least a greater healing potion.
I was gonna say most places are gonna have greater healing potions.
I gotta look at the rankings of healing potions.
How do you spell consequences?
How do you spell what?
Consequences.
I'm gonna put it in chat for you.
Thank you.
I would love to find some places with superior healing.
Oh!
Okay,
Yeah, you're gonna need
some big fucking numbers.
cool.
Big chunky boys.
Big chunky boy numbers. Because I'm going up against magic users tomorrow, I bet. And that's not going to be fun.
That's fair. The place you went to yesterday didn't seem to have many available, so I'm not even gonna make you roll. Your honest best assumption is either going to be a hole in the wall magic shop, because that one was pretty out there, or that catalog surplus that had more magic items and everything available, but just for a higher price, but they were consistent.
I mean, if I could find a hole in the wall just to see what they have, but if that doesn't work out, I'll just go to the catalog store.
Putting a "We Are Live" post because I forgot to do that.
Oh
That's okay.
shit! I also forgot.
I'm doing it right now.
But yeah, Kaj is out on the town. He's a little beat up. He's like a third of his health. He's had better, but you know, he's definitely had worse.
For sure. And he's actually you're being extremely followed, like not like rudely, but people are like, oh my god, that's Kazimir, that's cut through Kazimir. Yeah, that's half the alley lads. Like you're hearing a lot of different things, and you do have people coming up asking for your autograph.
Oh.
Kazimir doesn't know how to do that. What's Kazimir's autograph? Well, Kazimir can't. Kazimir doesn't have the best handwriting in the world. I'm gonna say that. That's canon.
It's just a K with a skull.
I don't think Kazimir can draw a skull.
He just puts a little ink on his nose and goes bop.
Oh, that's fucking
No,
cute.
you need to do that, please.
That's honestly pretty good.
Do you think Kazimir would do that?
It's easier than fucking writing. Yeah.
They can just go bop 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 bop.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
They
That's
boop your
good.
nose.
It's like a little baby handprint.
I love that. Yeah, you could do that, absolutely. People will be super excited. Like, of course, the first couple people. I feel like you like.
No,
Oh.
what he does, he just puts his thumbprint. Because it's fucking massive.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, it's like a.
Yeah.
That's
You know
too
that-
big.
You know that
That's-
meme of that reporter next to Andre the Giant? He's like, look at the size of his hand next to my face. Look at it. It just gets fucking covered.
Somebody's
the
like,
whole thumb, not just like the print, because the print's like that.
someone's like,
Yeah.
sign my baby. Like, Simba.
Yeah,
The circle of life.
I do feel like there's a moment when you first like, can I have your autograph?
Yeah,
perfect.
it's like a kind of panic, like,
Just fucking take the pen and split it open. Put it on your thumb.
And it's like a couple kids, you do that, and then you hear, oh, he just snapped that pen in half. That was so cool, and they run. So, no harm, no foul. Yeah, absolutely, you can keep doing that. Go ahead and roll me an investigation to find some hole in the wall places.
me?
I don't think I'm gonna be. I think my biggest concern right now is finding. I feel like diamonds gonna be real hard to find right now. I'm assuming.
Investigation? That's a 7.
There's so many people.
There's a lot of people.
It's like, excuse me, pardon me. Schools, like just like trying to get through.
You're- Okay.
It's hard to find some place that isn't the main magic store right now.
I'll go to Walmart.
Okay, you go to Walmart. If anything, I'd say this is like a Target.
Yeah, that's a Target. Target's
Really?
definitely magic.
Yeah. So you go there. You, like every time, are sat down, given your preferred tea of choice, and someone in a little uniform with a black shirt and a red vest comes up and begins to try to help you. And what are we looking for today?
I'm looking for a larger size of healing potion. I am also looking for melee magic weapons. If you have any in stock.
Understood. And what kind of melee weapons do you prefer?
Mole. A long bow. It's not melee, but it is preferred if you have ranged. Could try Warhammer maybe.
It's a good game.
Too many pieces for my liking.
It is a little expensive.
So they open and they say, let's start with your healing potion. So we have the generic basic healing potion, you have your greater healing potions, and you have both superior and supreme. If you're looking closer to the higher numbers, you're looking at anywhere from 200 to 250 for the greater, 2,000 to about 2,250 for superior, and then supreme is running you anywhere of 20,000 gold or above.
I believe superior will be best. Yes. Could I receive 5?
5, absolutely. And since you're buying a bundle of them, you will get a discounted price of 2,000 per.
Thank you.
So you get 5 of those. So that is 10.
10K, maybe.
That's 10K right there.
That's cash in the trash.
Did you just spend 10,000 gold? Is that what just happened?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I mean, I could do that much, but I don't want to. I'll just do 4. So would that be 8,000?
Let's go round out the price. You could always get like 1 or 2 superiors and then get a bunch of like greater.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll do 2 superiors and then like 5 graders.
Okay, so that's gonna come out to 4,500.
Okay.
For 2 of those, and then if you get at least 5 greater healing potions, those run for 200 each.
Okay. That'd be. How much is a platinum? Is 10 gold, yeah? Okay, good. Great.
Okay, now let me ask you, how much you have left?
I have. Oh, wait, that didn't delete.
It's important. Under 5,000 gold, Serenity can kill you instantly.
Fuck you. Power word poor.
Power word poor is the most evil spell.
Capitalism.
I currently have 6,642.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. All right, and please patiently wait as I'm looking at different magic weapons that they would have available.
You fucking got it.
What's Caleo doing?
Yeah, what's Caleo up to?
I was gonna ask around for some diamonds to try and get another 300 gold worth of diamonds, but I feel like diamonds are gonna be very hard to come by with Red Week.
Only in demand.
So the difference is going to be a lot of the diamonds that are like, because of like the insurance and everything, that's not coming from like local shops.
Oh, okay.
So you are going to have adventurers and participants buying. So they might be hiked up a little bit in price, but they're not going to be as hard to find as you think they would be.
Actually, I need to look up something really quick. How much would a 7th level spell scroll cost?
I think it really depends on the spell.
Okay. Before I go through with this plan, I've been trying to come up with ideas to make sure that even though Kazimir isn't covered by insurance, that if he does go down, despite even already having death ward on him and he does cock it, if there is a way that I could still resurrect him from the sidelines, or is that still like a...
You cannot resurrect during the fight. Once the fight is over, you can go ahead and do it, but if you're like not in the match and you're just on the sidelines, you wouldn't be able to. However, with it being a one-on-one, once he's knocked down, if anyone decides to do a fatal blow, you should be able to make it out there maybe around a minute if nothing stops you, or if you're right there. Correct. There are variables.
Okay then. Plan B is finding a resurrection spell scroll.
Oh, that's what you were looking at for 7,000? Or it's not 7,000, for 7th level. Got it. Okay.
Might also just be handy to have in my arsenal.
Let me look and do some research on that one as well.
Yeah, no, take your time. It was simply just like a little idea that I had. But aside from that, how long has it been since Caleo came from Hesiod's temple to going shopping?
Not a super long time.
Not a super long time.
No.
Okay. So there probably wouldn't be enough hours in the day for me to quickly make a basic healing potion. It takes me 8 hours.
Oh yeah, no, you would probably... I would say you can. It might just be running over when everyone gets back. Because you went earlier in the day.
I did, yes.
Yeah, no, you're probably doing this before everyone is even done with the tournament, to be honest, so you have time.
All right, cool. So in that case, I've made just a basic healing potion. And then I think I'll go out and just get a level above basic.
Sounds good. So greater?
Yes.
Okay. Depending on where you're at, you're looking at anywhere between 250 is going to be what's normal right now.
All right. I'll just pay 250.
Cool.
Yo. I'm so scared that the final person is gonna be the pole mark. He's gonna fucking kill me. He just whoop my ass.
He's not gonna fucking kill you.
Fucking doing the spell scroll, bitch.
Also, we're gonna have a nice little planning session where we all sit down and talk about what our strategy is for the final fight, which is kill everyone. Period.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Bullet.
done.
If I get a gun, if Bastian had a, if Bastian,
Guns! I want to ask about guns.
if I got a gun in there,
Was dangerous.
we kill everyone, and then kill each other just for fun. But Kazimir wins in the end.
Why would you kill each other?
Because we're gonna make it. We're gonna be the final four, and then we're all gonna fist fight each other.
Oh. and you'll all do like theater knockouts of like spinning in place and then
yes. Like they do in soccer.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
In the beautiful game.
Coming out of the word.
I'm gonna throw some beautiful sparks on the final competition. Beautiful sparks.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we just got.
There's nothing that says we can't work together up until the final point.
Collusion might be looked down upon.
Nah, fuck it.
Collusion
Whatever. Like this is like wrestling.
Okay.
Not real.
So, here we go. So there are a couple different options. There are various +1 and +2 weapons. Leave a +1 weapon.
Where is it?
Huh?
Where is it? Is there
What
like
is-
a list? Is there a list?
There's
Or
not
are
a
you going to-
list. I
Okay.
am just looking up things for my brain.
Okay.
So the cost for a +1 weapon, it would be whatever weapon you get. If you want like a specific kind of metal, it can be commissioned.
Okay.
Sometimes it doesn't take very long, but it will be like that cost plus 500 gold. And then again, if you have different metals in mind, it can be variable. The other option is a +2. And the +2, hello? There we go. A +2 weapon. That one is same as the one before, however, it is a lot more rare. So you're gonna be looking closer to about the 7,000 mark for that one. They do have.
I could
They
sell
do-
some stuff too, yeah?
Yeah, they do take trades or trades. They buy things that are in good condition.
Okay.
They also have something that is normally on a mace. However, they say that they can be flexible and see if it can be made with a maul or a larger weapon. But
Ooh.
basically, it is the Mace of Terror. This one is rare, and this one is also going to cost about the 7,500. The magic weapon basically can cause the frightened effect. And it has a few charges to do that. Additionally, it does count as magic weapons. So that's another option.
Okay. I don't quite have enough money for that yet. But I would like to ask about selling stuff.
Yeah.
I have many just regular weapons that I could part with because I have no day.
Okay. What weapons are you thinking?
Longsword, longbow, javelin are the ones that are. How many? I have 2 javelins. And then Molly just added for reference.
A lot of these aren't going to be worth very much because, like, javelins bought brand new are 5 silver pieces.
Oh, then.
Yeah.
Never.
The most expensive weapon that has nothing added to it is probably the hand crossbow at 75 gold pieces, and then that would be reduced for it being used as well. So, I mean, you're really not going to make a whole lot from base weapons.
I want to check with the group. How do we feel about not having the cloak of the manta ray? Are we attached to that magic item?
That's all right.
I didn't even know we had a Cloak of the Manta.
Yeah, it's from way back.
Way back.
Way back.
Oh god, I can't even remember. But yeah, I'm here for it. Because that just gives you like underwater breathing, yeah?
It gives you a swim speed, and you can breathe underwater. Swim speed of 60 feet, which is really good.
Now, Serenity, this is where, for the final stage of the battle, you fill the arena with water.
Stage.
Yeah, it's a fucking water stage.
Hunger Games style.
They did that in Roman times. That's real.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy.
Ooh. No, Javelin of Lightning is actually really useful.
That robe. You don't need it. When do you swim?
Yeah. How much for the Cloak of the Manta Ray?
They do an inspection of it, and they tell you that they can give you 2,250 pieces for it, gold pieces.
Ooh. Yeah, baby. I will part with that. Goodbye, Cloak of the Manta Ray. You were very cool.
I'm trying to think of the other magic items. Like, you all have those bags of tricks.
You said 2250?
2,250. Yep.
Okay. So for 7k, I can either have a +2 weapon or a possible Maul of Terror?
There's other things as well.
Okay.
So there is that mall. There is additionally they offer a similar thing. There's something called it would be a mall of disruption.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, this is very good against undead or fiends. And it actually produces a radiant type of damage. This can destroy enemies who are at who have very few hit points. And if they save, like if they're not destroyed, they're scared. It also can be a light source. That one is the same cost.
Let me look at the base of Terror again.
And this one, when it says you hold this weapon, it says it sheds a bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim in another 20. I'm gonna say with an action word, you can turn on and off the light.
Ooh. DC 15 Wisdom save to become frightened for 1 minute. For 3 charges. 23 recharges daily at dawn. That's pretty good too.
It is not a fiend or not an undead. It still technically counts as a magic weapon, but it does not have additional damage. There is additionally something called a vicious weapon, and that can be made with any weapon of your choice. But when you roll a critical, you do another 7 damage.
Oh.
This does count as magical, but it does not have an additional magic, like 2 hit or damage, other than if you crit. Last but not least, you see something that is very expensive. You see, let me see what this one.
How expensive?
You see 2 of them. One of them is running at 50,000, but then there's another one that is running at 10,000. These are called oath bows. The one that is 50,000 is in perfect condition. Basically, when you knock an arrow on the bow, it whispers in Elvish, it whispers swift defeat to my enemies in Elvish. You can say a command word on it and someone will become your sworn enemy until 7 days. On the 7th day dawn, You can only have one sworn enemy at a time. If they die, you can choose a new one after the next dawn. You can make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against your sworn enemy. You have advantage in the roll. In addition, your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage due to long range. So you could try to hit this from 500 feet. If the attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an extra 3d6 of piercing damage. While your sworn enemy lives, you do have disadvantage on attack rolls on all with all other weapons. Let's see. Other than that, so you have to make sure to kill him.
Right.
That is the perfect one. I'm sorry, with it being a longbow, the long side is 600 feet, so you could shoot from like 700 feet and still not have like a negative defect from shooting that far. There is an additional one that is 10,000. And this one, they say, keeps being returned due to owners, not explaining exactly why. But either they die or they do become crazed. Their last person that they had with this bow just threw it back into the store and said, take it, with no trade.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that hook. Look at that fish line. Look at that fishing line right there.
You've put a little bit of cheese on this little fishing line, and
You're just shaking it.
Do they put cheese on a fishing line?
You can.
You can, yeah.
I mean, I don't think it works as well as like
If it's American
meat.
cheese, you can.
All like singles.
Mm-hmm.
Craft singles.
Swiss is pretty good. Swiss is actually a pretty good cheese to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've gone fishing once, but I rather just go catch salamanders. So
It makes perfect sense. If somebody put some cheese on a hook and threw it in a line in front of me, I would absolutely go for that shit.
but I wouldn't go if it was just like a craft
But
single.
that's you, Sloan.
Andre, what if you got another talking weapon?
What if I got another talking weapon?
And then those two talk
Sorry?
talk to each
Which
other.
I also need to talk to Node. I almost fucking forgot.
Yeah, even window shopping.
Window shopping.
For weapons with no nail attached to your back.
Oh, that's awkward.
No, I can't do I can't do another talking weapon. That's gonna be too much.
Position of talking weapon.
I'm already like 4 people's parents. I can't do this.
It is unfortunate how that's happened.
All these children. I'm very curious about. So I have a question for the disruption weapon. So the 2d6 radiant damage is only if it's a fiend or an undead, right?
Correct. The frightened effect is promised unless they're destroyed. So one way or another, they're either frightened or destroyed if they're under 25 HP.
I think. And the frightened condition from disruption is only for fiend and undead.
From disruption, correct. The one for terror, that goes to anyone
In 30 feet.
who makes or misses makes the save. Yeah.
Yeah. DC 15. That's pretty okay. But that is guaranteed. Huh. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the Mace of Terror was 7,000?
Yep. 7,500.
2,500. And then the vicious weapon was an extra 7 crit damage.
Correct. That one, because the magical effects aren't like quite as much, that one runs for about 7.
Okay. Honestly, I think just the vicious weapon will be fine. Because
that is only when you crit.
That's only when I crit, but I'm usually rolling with
advantage.
With advantage on attacks.
It is also the same price as the +2 weapon. And that's promise damage every time you hit, and a +2 to hit.
And that's just +2 for every hit.
Correct. That one you do pay for the price of the weapon, and then, like I said, if you want the weapon to be constructed of something different, like a different metal, you pay for those as well.
And that would be like adding silver or something?
Well, silver, but there are other types of like adamantine, mithril. Like there are a lot of different options that can also be effective, but you would just have to pay for those additional costs.
Mithril? 5e. I'm looking at mithril.
Mithril.
What does mithril do for weapons?
Let me make sure before I...
Something special, I imagine. Or adamantine.
Mithril is too light to be used for heavy weapons, so I couldn't do it for them all.
I didn't even know they had mithril in this world. It's cool.
Well, in my world, you can use it for heavy weapons.
Oh.
You know what I would say?
What?
I would say with practice,
It no longer becomes a heavy weapon.
Possibly. Hang on, let me look at heavy weapons one more time.
And the +2 weapon is considered magical damage?
Yes.
That's really good. That's just solid. That's +2 for every hit. And I'm hitting a lot. I think that's just better.
That's what I have for my sword.
For your sword, that's what your sword is?
My sword is a...
I think that's just super solid. That's just reliable. I think I'm gonna go with the vicious weapon.
Okay, yeah, I guess mithril would be too light. Yeah, I know that one's about right. But you can choose something like adamantine, silver, or if you have like special, like, I want this kind of wood because fuck you, it's mine. You know, you can do that. Adamantine does have positive effects.
Like what?
It can there, kind of like how silver is, there are certain monsters that are resistant or can only be affected by adamantine weapons.
Ooh, melee weapons and ammunition made are coated with adamantine are unusually effective when used to break objects. That's cool.
They're really good against just solid objects as well. Basically, because if you use adamantine as like armor, you can't be crit on unless there are like from regular damage, you can't be crit on.
Oh, interesting.
At least in my rules. Normally, I think it's you can't be crit always. I'm like, no, there's flexibility there. But from like normal damage, you just can't be crit on.
That's interesting. How much would the adamantine bonus be for the vicious weapon?
Adamantine.
We'll see if it's in my budget.
Adamantine is 1,000 gold pieces per pound. So depending on the weapon. Hang on.
How heavy is a ball?
Hang on, I got a thing. I have a thing for this.
Heavy.
They're 10 pounds, however, not all of that would be that. So I would say... I'm gonna say 5 of it would be adamantine, to be fair.
That's
so that'd be an additional 500.
Oh, 500?
Yeah, because it's 100 per pound.
Oh, I think you said 1,000. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. It's 100
Okay.
per pound. So it'd be an additional 500 for that. And then you would also have to pay for the weapon. So that's 10 gold pieces right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then for it, if you wanted it to be expedited, like done by tomorrow, you could pay an expedited cost of 250 gold and you could have someone work on it.
That sounds great. Yeah, I love that.
So that would be 7,000.
760? Because it's 7,000
plus 500.
Plus 500. Plus
2,500. Or 250, yep.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
So, yeah, 7,760.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Woo!
Got it. You pay for it, and they let you know that they will have someone contact you. Like they get like a visage of your face. They go ahead, you see them do a minor illusion to like copy and make sure it looks correct, and then they say, okay, since we now know what you look like and who you are, we will have someone contact you once this is all finished. You will hear probably through a sending spell.
Thank you. I will return when it is done. Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your business.
And then he walks away.
You spent so much money.
Holy shit.
That's why
You have a good
money.
weapon, though.
I got a vicious weapon.
No, you got the +2, right? Or did you get the vicious?
Oh no, I got the +2. You're right.
They're the same price. I just wanted to make sure.
I meant the +2. Thank you.
Cool. Sweet. Good job.
Thank you. Someone else go.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and we're gonna go back into the spells. We're gonna go back to Caleo real quick. So for the spell you're thinking, it can be kind of pricey.
I figured as much.
Yeah, you're looking at about 10,000 per scroll.
Do not have that much money. Rip me.
But you can go ahead and get diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get another 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Okay. So they are slightly higher because this time they're an additional 25 gold pieces. So however many you get, so 325 times however many diamonds you get.
Alright, I already have one, so I'll just get it back up just in case.
Sounds good.
Alright. And that's it for me. I'm a simple lad. I offer baked goods to party members I pass by during the shopping montage.
Bastian comes out of the spa, just like, and you're like,
Cinnamon scroll?
And cinnamon scroll, yes, absolutely. Just had a fantastic massage. You should look in there. What's Ragna doing?
yeah, what's Ragna up to?
Doing?
Oh man, Ragna has been mainly walking around town aimlessly. Well, not aimlessly. Well, focusing on the crystal. So he's been just walking. He's just been like looking at his phone, and his ears are like making sure, like his passive perceptions is making sure that he doesn't bump into anybody. So he's just like doing this a lot, just swiveling around the metropolis, just like waiting, and he's just been looking at it. He's just been focusing on it, and so I don't know where he walks to. He doesn't really have a destination. And he's only been thinking about this one thing, so he doesn't have a destination.
I would like to think that they just happen, like Caleo, Bastian are walking together, and then like Ragna just coincidentally just rocks up with the story.
He's like up next to them.
Sure, yeah. I love that.
I love coincidences.
I love coincidences.
Oh,
Think.
We love coincidences in the Greek myth-inspired campaign. It's almost as if fate is a thing, an entity, a person, a group of people.
Ragna, it is so good to see you. Bastian gives Ragna a hug.
Are you high?
He did just come from a massage.
I'm not high
Oh,
in the traditional sense.
that's why.
High on endorphins, maybe.
What kind of massage? Well, above table. What kind of massages did you get? Like
Oh, I got the one that has the like the greater restoration, so I lost a level of exhaustion. He still looks fucked up. Bastian has never looked this fucked up. He looks ragged, like real bad. Bruises everywhere, blood, the whole 9 yards. He's still got some yellow crusties in his hair from the fucking cloud kill potion
he almost drank. That's right.
that he almost fucking drank.
So glad you didn't.
That shit was wild.
Your doubles tournament go, I assume you won?
Caleo,
Yes.
you're a good cleric from what I've seen so far. And I appreciate your efforts.
So much. And I think
The fight
Ragna,
went okay.
I think Ragna like looks into like he's like sees like your skin, see how fucked you are, but like looks at your face. Is that those diamonds on your face? Because that's a component of greater restoration. It's $100.
I had
It's like a fake
yes,
appeal.
I had a nice little I had a massage. They made me feel a lot better, which is great because I was feeling not good. I actually need to talk to both of you. Kazimir already knows about all this stuff. But
Wait, before you even, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. There was a tower of darkness.
yes, that was us. Well, that was me. Well,
Oh,
that was
good.
actually Nyx.
Puts the thing away.
Oh,
What?
the primordial goddess Nyx?
Our previous yes. Yes.
Can we get
What did you say?
What did you say?
Andre, what did you say?
I was doing the meme of can we get them? And then
Can we get the bill?
I thought you were asking if we could do a different thing. But since yes. She okay.
We can yeah. What's Kaj?
Let's he's buying things. Why don't we go sit down? Because this is the marketplace, right? There's kind of like there's like a fountain, maybe. It's like an outdoor mall situation.
Outdoor mall. Yeah, welcome to Mall of Gaian. There's a roller coaster.
Not like that, but it's like an outdoor.
I love that.
There's like mixed indoor, outdoor. There are shops around, like a mall, you know.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of like an indoor shopping area. It's more so like you're in a marketplace where like there's like shops you can go into separately,
Yes,
but all of it connects outside. Yeah, there are absolutely seating places. There are restaurants, little small like bars that you can go to.
Sit in the sunshine while we still have some. Yes.
You can sit on the side of the fountain if you want. I mean, it's all
Absolutely, we're sitting on the side of the fountain, and I'm talking to them over Kaleo's delicious cinnamon scrolls. So, Ragna, you remember when I got this cloak?
Yeah.
Right? And I've used it before, and I like cast the spells with it. There's an ability that it has that I haven't used yet, where I can use it to transport myself to the astral plane. And I that's kind of Nyx's whole. That's where she lives.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That's her
I'm very aware.
situation, and
Did you just
Well,
in front of her?
no, I got there, and then I really didn't think that it was gonna be that big of a thing, but she popped up behind me like immediately. She heard me or sensed me. I don't like stepping on her stars. I don't know. And she came by and she started she said we needed to talk. And I said, but I need to go help Kazimir. And she said, no, I think you're gonna stay here. And then I said, well, if Kazimir dies, your daughter will never forgive me. And also, she'll be pissed at you. And Nick was like, oh, is that so? Then I'm coming with you.
Immediately you use that card. That's immediately.
Kazimir was in trouble. He was alone on the battlefield. Had been away for like, I don't know, 12 seconds. And things happened fast. I needed to get back. It was down to the wire. There were a lot of zombies. It's a whole thing.
Zombies?
I'll tell you about it after this. But anyway, she said, I'm coming with you. So she grabbed me and we went back. She sucked all the zombies and one of the other competitors into her column. And then she came back and sucked me in, and we went back. She asked me about how Melanie was doing, and I was like, oh, she must be asking about, when we kissed. And so I was like, I just want you to know that I have a lot of respect for your daughter. She's very smart and kind and beautiful and terrifying, and I respect you so much. And she said, I was just going to ask you how she was doing. So then there were a couple more very scary moments. I told her about the pole mark, and then I told her about Janelle, and then I told her about me, and then I also told her about Atlas, because in order to get the soul back of Kazimir's friend, I needed to give her the Stone of Atlas. So now she has the Stone of Atlas, and she's going to release him sometime when it won't blow up a city. And it was very stressful.
Sounded like you solved a lot of problems.
Honestly, it did kind of work out. She's very mad at me, I think, though.
I think parents do that.
Yeah.
Especially when you kiss their children.
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't think about it. I get it.
Well, you're not dead, so
I'm not dead.
Too bad.
And I'm not a tree?
And you're not still there?
Is there a correlation between being a tree and being dead?
Don't have you ever heard of gods turning people into trees? Or getting turned into like an inanimate object, a flower?
No.
Oh.
God's main thing is turn people into objects.
Yeah, if I can't think of any right now, but I'll tell you about it later.
I've never done anything like that. I can't imagine.
Okay, well, not everyone is as cool and chill as Hestia.
Not Christian looking up. Not Christian looking up.
Hestia, acts of wrath. Enter. Anyway, she knows about all of that now, and we've officially met. She said we'd be seeing each other again.
Oh,
and she was very intimidating.
Speaking of Hestia, apparently I know something about the prophecy, or I have something to help with the prophecy.
Oh?
What? You just see Ragna's just like trying not to lose it for the time.
Hold on, I have it written. Hold on, if there's something you can share, I have it written down. I'll pull out a spellbook, flip to the back.
Before we get to that, did the pole mark? What the pole mark do? What
do you mean? Oh.
Yeah,
I came back after. Hey, Ragna, honestly, he was not on my mind. At that point, you're right, I probably should have thought of it, but I didn't. The thing on my mind was the giant woman standing in front of me, threateningly.
Fair enough. But also, they can just make you gone. The Palmark, I think, is going to try to do much, not worse, but worse.
I have to get rid of this robe.
What Maybe get rid of the robe.
We need to fucking get rid of it, because what if he comes to me and is like, how did you do that? And then I have to fucking tell him or something, because he's holding you all at spear point. I don't know.
Why not just say that it was a freak accident and you didn't know how it happened? Aren't you good at lying?
I'm very good at lying. My concern is that someone will be better at knowing that I'm lying and call my bluff by stabbing you all repeatedly or throwing you in prison.
That is a concern.
I'm just saying. That is a good point. We can think about it. Maybe Kazimir saw him. I don't know.
Maybe. Okay. Shift over. I imagine that like Ragna's in between you two, just like turning. Just like,
yes, good.
When Kaj comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. As you see Ragna be freaking out in the middle of these two explaining many things to them.
Kaj comes in like a flipping, just like a silver piece, like a cool kid.
Do you bite it? Are you super cool?
Bite the coin?
Yeah.
What's that about?
Oh, it's like a visual trope, you know, from old movies where people will like bite a coin to make sure it's real. My references are lost on you Philistines.
Wow.
Old Hollywood.
I am like being
I understand what you meant. As I have a fucking degree in shit, so I better understand. Shit.
You did. Yeah. I'm kidding. You're not Philistines.
Oh,
anyway.
Hello, Kazimir.
Hello.
I told them about. He whips the cloak.
Oh.
Did you see the pole mark?
He was immediately gone after they called the round. So
All right, noted.
maybe be prepared for a bed to be occupied.
Did you?
I hate that.
And then he looks over to Kaj, who seems so relaxed and just so calm. And did you have a interaction with someone that made you go, cool? Is there any like thing you would like to add to the story of things being told?
I want to go see Harmonia.
Have you considered taking up meditation, Ragna?
I think you see a little bit of a glow behind the eye behind the eye patch. Just a hint of a glow behind the eye patch.
You look very stressed right now, and I found that like deep coming breaths can really help you just center yourself and like organize.
God, did you see anything? Or what you talk with Harmonia about? How was that?
Just talk.
Cool. Fuck. You talk to more gods you talk to gods more than anyone fucking else I know. What is it about you? Are you so tall that your horns are like a conduit that they just come through?
That would be very handy.
I don't understand it, Kazimir. How does this keep happening to you?
I don't know.
Most relaxed I've ever seen, gosh.
Just ask.
Just
Bastian.
Fuck! That's a spit in the face of every person in this city.
Bastian's mad at Caleo because Caleo knows magic despite being not having a single brain cell. Bastian's mad at Kazimir because he just talks to all the gods.
He fucking talks to everyone. He's got them all in his pocket. His little fucking stupid little loincloth.
Anytime Bastian talks to a god, it's because he's in trouble.
It's true! They don't talk to me unless they're mad at me.
Maybe you need to develop some rapport. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Everybody's just instant friends with Kazimir. It's fine.
I usually don't like them when they approach me.
And yet they love you. What's up with
Because
that?
I'm a fucking freak of nature, Bastian. Is that what you wanted to hear?
They don't. That's not why they don't. That's come on. They don't like you because you're a freak of. Come on.
That's outrageous. Fuck.
Oh yeah, do they come to me because of my charming personality, Bastian?
Maybe you're just freakishly charming.
I think you're quite charming, Kazimir.
You have your moments. Sorry, I'm still just mad about everything.
Why are you mad?
Everyone's not freaking out about the things they should be freaking out about.
I am definitely freaking out. I cried earlier. I'll have you know.
He does have.
He points to his eyes. They are still bloodshot.
He has a whole
That's
emotional
just because you got
breakdown.
like diamonds in your eyes from the fist.
It's a good guess, but no. Although he did have a lot of incense in there. It was thick. Also, Kazimir. Sorry, what Kazimir?
I don't know if this is fucked up to say, but I'm a little desensitized. We've seen a lot of things.
Fair enough. Caleo, what is this part about the prophecy?
Apparently Caleo knows a part of the prophecy. I hold up the prophecy. Can you read? Don't look at me like that. It's a genuine question.
I can read. Just not very well.
Honest to a fault.
Well, Hestia didn't tell me that I knew a part of the prophecy, just that I could help with it. I don't know what that means.
Well, probably reading it would help.
Okay, I'm so bad I'm gonna read this out loud as Caleo.
Oh God.
Please, I beg of
I
you.
want this immediately.
Hush! I want the silence.
And I want a back-to-back version of me doing the prophecy,
Okay.
and then Caleo doing the prophecy.
Okay.
Give me that fourth word, real quick.
I see a manager of chosen.
Menagerie.
Menagerie. Okay. Those favored or soned
Corned.
gods. Scorn. Your words will thunder, your actions will be law. Those who divulge in the old ways will fear and fight to hide the fake Katie.
Facade.
That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for.
Strong-hearted but thick-skulled, you'll all falter to a weakness for Esau. When the sky reflects crimson, ashen, and filled with the screams of the Inicat, a new world will begin to turn.
Sure.
The world will fragment with the swift
Seizure. Swift seizure.
of one itinerant, and all mortal live, livelihood will burn. Disorder will prevail, frenzy will not falter, collect, and you can triumph. Only those with unsure sight can see the treasury treasure of a cursed voyage and unholy filigreed.
Close enough.
In a psalter.
Salter. In a salter.
There's a P in it.
There is. It's silent. I know it's stupid.
Oh, okay.
You know when people say psalm, like a psalm book, it's spelled with a P.
is it?
PSALM.
Okay.
Those hunters.
The ride of a myth. The true.
No, that one's not silent. That one is not silent. The pride. That was really good, Dev. That's really, really
fucking
good.
The True King's
Composure.
No one helping with the next one.
No.
Chimichanga, you must release the beginning of the end. Or the end will splinter Gaian with no hope. This Sciatin
Yeah, that's where we are.
beholds the way to succeed. You must, you can. The scales will appear, the scales will allegiance.
Depth. In the years I've known you,
Shit!
this has to be one of the greatest performances you've ever given.
Dev, your stupidity is a genius.
Did you plan that? The peas? Did you plan that?
I didn't, it just...
You're a
impulse
fucking
thought.
comedic genius.
That was
Fuck.
that was extraordinary.
Someone get Death the fucking Netflix special, please.
Actual lord.
It's good shit.
I could watch that for fucking ever. Give me that reading Rainbow experience, and I will never complain.
Hey, Serenity.
Yeah,
Does any of that ring a bell?
I don't know. Why don't you go ahead and... what's Caleo good at?
Not reading.
Like stat-wise.
I do have proficiency in history, but because of my negative to intelligence, that is only a +1.
That's fucking solid.
Um,
That's incredible.
my religion
Wisdom,
is the
though.
same, but
Right? You got good wisdom?
we have said that my religion can be wisdom based.
Wisdom based.
Yeah, that could be wisdom,
Oh
or yeah.
my god.
So you can roll that.
Okay. That's a
Fucking
2
God.
plus.
Not a
Christ.
Yeah, no, that's only like a 9.
Look,
I give myself.
that was a
-.
really hard thing to read. You might need a second. A 14. You still might need a second.
I think we all just watched that and we all look just dumbfounded. Like we're all sitting here at this fountain. And we're just like,
But
that happened.
Serenity, remind me, was Hestia talking about the necklace that I still have?
The necklace that you have, she said that you have hints, which yes.
Okay. Don't know what any of this means. A lot of big words. But I did learn a lot in reading that. Thank you, Bastian. But Hestia did say that it had something to do with this necklace that I have. And there's like a necklace attached to the hilt of a sword that he always carries. And he will like unwind it from the hilt and present it. I can't remember what it looks like, sorry. Could you describe it?
I will describe it. So you see a pendant that seems to be broken. It is metal. So you see I would say it's probably about like this big.
Mm-hmm.
It is rounded and then fractured.
Mm-hmm.
So you only see the part that's connected to the loop, connected to the chain.
Mm-hmm.
But in that, there is a blue gemstone inside of it.
Good. As a blacksmith, as a magical inclined blacksmith, can I look at that and then get more detail with my my boon?
Sure.
I'm looking at it too. My head is pressed against Ragna's as we look down into Ragna's palm.
Caleo is holding it, and as Ragna reaches out to grab it, Caleo will like flinch for a moment and will, for the first time, probably like since meeting him, looks very serious.
Mm-hmm.
Don't damage this.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Places it in the hand.
And you can see that Caleo can see that Ragna is taking immense care to like cradle this thing, and just as a craftsman himself, just knows importance when he feels it, and he just like takes the eye patch off and just lets it glow as he's looking down on this thing, just inspecting it, both as a blacksmith and just to see what magical qualities that this thing might have or anything of the sort.
Sure. So looking over it, the
Look at
metal.
shoulder.
Just like,
Yes, with my Arcana.
Sure. If you need to roll, go ahead and roll.
me or them?
I think only Bastian needs to, because yours you're using an ability.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
25.
Yeah. For both of you, you notice that there's not magic ability in this.
Mhm.
However, this has seemed like a conduit for magic before. So it seems like it's been used either maybe as an arcane focus, maybe as material component, something. But it's had magic flow through it before. Obviously, this is not the full thing either.
Right.
Looking at the shape of this, Ragna would realize that this, it seems like where it was broken off, it probably was pretty bottom heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So definitely there was more weight. So this pendant could probably be around this size, I would say, based off the metal being used. It's not an extremely expensive metal or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably like an iron steel mixture.
Gotcha.
Just to make sure I have the description right, it's like this big, right? And it's a broken.
It's like smaller. So literally think
Like that. But you said there was something blue inside.
yeah, there's a blue gem input into the metal, like it has been embedded in there.
Mm-hmm.
But if it came from a bigger thing, is this just a fragment of whatever that blue crystal is?
It looks like the gem itself is contained.
Yeah, but the bottom half of the pendant in general was broken off. Like
Yeah.
this part has a gem in it, but there's
so
part
maybe
of
it was like
missing.
like a ball and then a bigger ball.
Something. It looks more, I would say, like a petal, where like the back is flat
Mm-hmm.
and it's rounded on the top, but the top is also flat.
Gotcha.
So like a petal is the best way for me to describe it.
Where did you get this from?
It was left behind when my parents died. By whoever murdered them.
Oh.
Oh. Your parents were murdered?
Yes, they were.
And this, I mean, it seems like it's a focus for magic. I don't know why it would be left behind. But magic was definitely used in it. This is it was like a sapphire. What kind of rock? What are we talking about?
Yeah, it's like a blue sapphire that's in there. The quality is really great in it. So this, like if this was inlaid instead in like a ring or something, this would be kind of expensive. But the metal surrounding it is hardy, but it's not worth anything.
Right. I think you're all seeing like Ragna trying to piece together like sources. Like if you like broke this thing apart, how much money it would cost to do each part. And he's just like, the jewel is way more expensive than the casing, and if it's used as a focus, that makes sense. But That means I don't know what that means exactly, but
Is there anything in specific that a sapphire would be used to channel? Or is that not really?
Give me just a second to double check.
Could this be considered a tchotchke?
no.
Interesting.
Why would they leave this?
I mean, at least not in this like state. A tchotchke, based off of like the terminology, is more like a bauble, a trinket, something that doesn't have much monetary value.
The way it's broken, was it broken in a fight? Was it broken after it was used as a component?
I will give you both. I will give you both that. It seems to be broken off using magic. Like you can, both of you can sense that.
Mm-hmm.
I will give a little bit more to Bastian on this, however.
That's fine.
The magic, because you do know sapphire can be used as a material component, but more so the spell that was used against it, like it seemed to be going against it rather than coming out of it. It looked like it was in offense to the person wearing this. So it doesn't seem to break because of what was casted through it, but rather something hit it.
Something hit them.
Were your parents mages?
No, not that I know of.
Was anyone else ever seen near where it happened?
My parents were true farmers that lived outside of Scythen, cared for the animals that we had, traded with the people in town, and once a week, every week, we would go to Hestia's temple for prayer. One week, our parents didn't come with us. I had to take my siblings. When we came back, they were gone.
Did they tell you why you had to go alone?
No, they just said that I had to go look after my siblings. They had things to attend to. They didn't have time to take us to prayer, but that it was important for us to go.
Well, either the person who was wearing this took it off and broke a piece off on purpose, or somebody else who had access to a spell, a destructive spell, broke this off on accident or on purpose.
Serenity, I never see my parents use magic, correct? I wanted to double check.
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
Oh!
Oh, okay. Is it too late to give myself guidance?
No, because
This is a flashback.
because I will let you.
Yay. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Nice. The dice said we will get lore today.
Yay. Yay, Lord.
You start to think back. Your past. You did have a very modest upbringing. Your family worked hard. Your family did everything they needed to. However, you remember them being very, very against magic use. Not specifically stating that people who used magic were bad, but any family members that had magic abilities, they tried to keep it shut down and did not talk about it. You do, now that you're thinking back, remember a time where you were hearing your mother starting a fire to cook, and it just wasn't working. It had been raining, the wood was wet. It was really hard for it to catch a flame even with kindling. And you begin to poke out of the hallway. You see her flick her thumb, stick it in, shake it off really quick. And she turns to you and acts like nothing happened.
Wait, who?
Wait,
Your mom.
actually,
That was his mother.
I do remember seeing my mother cast magic one time, but it was so long ago. I wasn't. Half of my siblings hadn't even been born then. It was just to light a fire, but it was just a glimmer of magic. So she must have been able to cast magic. My parents weren't ones to rely on magic a lot. They kind of didn't encourage it.
I feel weird asking this question, but did they have any enemies?
Serenity, did they? I would imagine not that.
You were very young. If they did, you probably wouldn't have known about it.
Yeah. No, it was.
Fuck.
At the time, I was not really focused on my parents. I was kind of rebellious and was doing everything that they were telling me not to do at that time, so.
And Ragna will like slip his eye patch back on and will hand Caleo back the segment.
Caleo takes the necklace and starts to wrap it around the sword. Almost ritualistic. There's a way that Caleo does it that is very practiced, and Kaleo's expression is not his usual kind of calm and comforting expression that he normally wears, but will like tie it. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. It was just what Hestia said to look into.
I might be able to try and find out about whoever had that, whoever it belonged to. I can't do it right now, but I might be able to in the future. Scrying is not something that I've spent a lot of time studying yet. But it is something that I'm interested in. And having an object that connects you to whoever you're trying to look for can help. I don't know if their ownership has rubbed off of it yet, but if there's even a little bit of a connection, I can try and exploit that to see if I can find them.
I would be really grateful.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You didn't kill them.
I didn't. Oh.
I'm kind of scared to go back to that room because the last time we did that after the tournament, Palmark is waiting for us.
Well, we're all together this time. And before we leave the marketplace, you two, if you want to get any healing potions, now would be the time.
And I made one today, and I just bought another one just now.
I should go do that then. Yeah, I tend to get thrown down to the ground a lot, so I think I will
And I did want to get some healing potions. I know I sent Kazimir out to get them, but I can say that we can take that out now. I said I wanted to get 2. I'm actually gonna get 3.
That's totally fine as long as you're marking off the money.
How much is that for 3 greater healing potions?
3. Where he?
If I take my titties out?
If you take your titties out, roll a titty check.
Fuck yes.
Titty check!
Man, my titties are always out.
Ah, nice. 18.
You don't use it for your own gain, though.
Yeah.
That's actually why the gods like Kazimir so much, because of his great massive tits.
He's always
got
out there like,
great
I gotta
back.
attack this guy.
His big honkin' bazongalongas.
Kind of talks to that guy. Got his titties out.
Kazimir praise boobily. They all
Praise
come
boobily.
running.
If there's one thing the gods love, it's titties. No,
If there's one thing that gods love, it's titties.
titties.
Titties. How much was it again?
You think Harmonia was looking at his eyes?
No. Her eye is like parted because they're so big. They're so far apart. He's so broad, they're so far apart. You got him. You gotta embrace your lizard ancestry if you want to get a full look at those things.
Oh my god. Embrace your lizard ancestry.
Oh no!
What did you fucking roll?
18.
18 titty checked.
When Cole didn't rise the sun, he was in titty withdrawal.
We're looking at 2 for greater,
Yes, 3 greater.
210 each.
Eesh.
That's discounted.
Oh my god, I just
So
spent like
420 total.
I just spent like $10,000.
Oh no,
like,
each. No, each.
Live a little.
210, 420, 630. Alright. Done. That's fine.
I'll pay that. I won't get the titty check. But
Yeah, you're looking at 250.
250 each.
Yep.
250.
Unless you buy 5 or more, then they become 200 each.
Gotcha. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2. I'll buy 2 greater healing potions.
Wait. Okay. So, do we want to go ahead and what else do we have planned for today?
Nothing.
Go,
Nothing.
Except
go home.
strategizing.
I did
strategize.
want to talk. I did want to talk to Echo. That's one thing.
I
did
also
want
wanted to talk to No.
No day. Cool. Perfect. Let's take a little breaky break,
to break.
and then we can come back and we can get some shit done.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I want to get some food. I'm
Yeah, go get some
hungry.
food. Go piss a thin,
Piss it then.
or go
urinate.
sit thin.
Oh, you didn't do a swear.
I fully zoned out. Are we live?
We are.
Oh no, it's evading Death's life now. You're not just playing a dumb guy.
That
Sorry, the
character
concept
bleed.
of time just hit me a bit too hard, so I like zoned out.
Oh dear.
Well, welcome back, everyone,
To the present.
to the now. We're gonna go ahead and get back into our game. Everyone, I think you've made it back to your hotel, right? That's where you were heading?
Yeah, we like carefully like Scooby doing it as we're like looking around corner to see if anyone's in our room.
And no one's actually there, which is wonderful. Your rooms are clear except for Finley and Enigma, who are both taking a nap from their sugar-induced coma from all the snacks earlier.
Oh,
Lovely. Wow. Cool. So when are singles? Singles
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Oh my god.
So
We should talk.
yeah.
We should. I mean, this is it. This is
It is.
part A, part A of being it.
Well, Kazimir can't die. Well, he can, which is the problem, which is why he can't.
We won't let him.
We won't let him die. Which means that it's going to be the four of us trying to eliminate as many people as possible, and us three, and he like points between him and Ragna and Caleo, are going to be doing our best to run interference. I suppose working together is outside of the realm of possibility. So we'll just have to do as much as we can. And maybe if you could sneak a little, help in there that doesn't look like help, but just being strategic about it. Like, you're helping by killing the other guy and not Kazimir.
Are we talking about the singles?
Yes.
Well, I can't remember if Clay's brought this up, but he's gonna bring it up again. Speaking of help that doesn't look like help, I have a spell that can help you out. So essentially, it's like a protection barrier until you get knocked out. What would normally happen would be death, but instead you stay alive.
Okay.
And that's a spell that can last 8 hours. So I can cast it before we enter the tournament ring, and it lasts until Kazimir goes down.
Serenity, they haven't had any, magic dissolving anything, right? At, the entrances to the fighters' quarters areas?
No. I mean, there is, anything that you cast on yourself while you're in the back rooms, it counts. It just can't be, something that you brought, you went on a break, got health potions, and came back.
Mm-hmm.
Once you enter the threshold, you're locked in.
Pretty much, yes.
Just to make sure that if Caleo casts that spell, it wouldn't, immediately dissolve away as soon as we pass the threshold or anything like that.
I mean, I think you've done that with mage armor, and you
I have. I just
yeah,
wanted
you
to
haven't
make
had
sure.
an issue.
Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, that sounds like a very, very good option.
Yeah, that's very good. Yeah. We had to also assume that. Our dear friendly Parmark won't pull any punches to make sure that it's entertaining as possible,
Right.
especially for whoever Kazimir faces.
It's very possible.
Going to want to torture you, most likely. Seems like the type.
I think it is very possible that he might be a contender.
Well, it would make sense if the Golden Knight, I'm assuming the Claire knows about this, isn't participating like you said that they would be.
Right.
So any minute now they're going to realize that they don't have that helmet.
I'm surprised they haven't already canceled it or done some kind of investigation or something into it. That has me more worried than anything.
Okay. So we have singles. And Serenity, the way that singles goes, is it literally they just throw everybody into an arena and like you have at it and there's one round?
It is not. It is
Still.
It's still fight, fight. Whoever the winners are, fight.
Oh.
Question, this is just for Christian. We checked the validity of that helmet, right?
I think you did.
Don't remember.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because it could be a fake.
Yeah, you checked for that.
Didn't it? I just want to make sure.
Identify prepared?
I remember.
I do have Identify and I can do it right now just to double check.
If you would like to, go ahead.
I will ritually identify this helmet just in case.
I thought we threw it away.
No, how the helmet?
Yeah.
No, not the Golden Knight stuff.
Teleportation helmet.
The helm of teleportation that you both walked into a tower and
I
stole.
thought you were talking about the armor helmet.
No.
The Atlas stone was in.
No. And you can't track that no more. That's gone.
That's also gone.
That's it.
Gone.
He's gonna try to track that, and Nyx is gonna look him in the face and be like,
Surprise, motherfucker.
What are you doing here?
"What are you doing here?" And he's gonna.
It's seeing you here.
You here, weather boy? Oh no.
Where are your parents? Yeah, it is completely the helm of teleportation. It works as advertised.
Okay. All right, it does work. When we finish this, though. Okay. The way that we've done it before is that they'll give us like a big ass check, and then we go and we cash it in at the place where the stuff is kept.
Mm-hmm.
So. Huh. So.
Happens if you win, and you have to go cash it.
I won't be winning. Regardless of, I mean, if I make it all the way through, and it's me and Kazimir, I can't kill him.
How many people are participating in the singles? Do we know? What the number is? 12.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
So it'll be 6 rounds, then 3 rounds. Then.
We just have to make sure. We have to hope because we don't know how the lineups are settled. We don't know who's going to be whose opponent.
If Caleo, are you participating?
Yes.
You seem a little unsure.
I couldn't remember. I really had to really think hard if I was or not. Sometimes my head just goes really blank. It's like white noise, but in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
You know how you get like that static sound and ascending sound sometimes if you have really bad reception? It's like that in my head sometimes.
Know that there's elevator music going on in there 24/7. The girlfriend, it's it's fucking Muzak, girl from Ipanema.
All Greek.
Ancient Greek music. It's on like a fucking marimba. Dong,
The girl
dong, dong,
from Thessalonica.
dong, dong, dong.
Has fun little like shake sometimes.
It's just a weed fountain channel.
Okay.
We just have to worry about if we are paired with each other.
Should we decide between ourselves if we're matched against each other who will win? Or
No, I don't think so.
Kind of
You want to actually
let
fight?
the best man win.
Well, yes. I mean, if it's Kazimir, then obviously I'm gonna throw it. But you two, I don't need to worry about you. We all have insurance.
I can fuck you up if I want to.
Insurance? What's a little showmanship between party members?
Bastian, the last time we fought, it didn't go well for either of us.
Yes, well, I'm a little bit better prepared this time. Ragna, if you'll recall, it was supposed to be nice and friendly. Now I'm going in with all of my expectations in the right place.
It is very important to talk about expectations before.
Thank you. Yes, it is.
As long as you're not springing mix on me, I should be okay, I guess.
No promises.
Please promise.
I don't think listen, I think if I went and asked her to do that again, pretty sure she would drag me straight to Tartarus herself with her own bare hands.
What? Do we have a plan if things go poorly?
Very good question.
In terms of what? In general?
So, we'll need a way to get out of there immediately. Thankfully, we have the Helm of Teleportation. Does that require attunement?
No. We've accessed before, no it doesn't.
Just put it on. But at the same time...
It does?
Require treatment? I thought...
Whoops.
Uh-oh. We haven't used it. We just got it.
We just have it.
When will we have used it? Because we haven't even left Siathan.
You haven't used it, but it does need. It has. The Helm of Teleportation has 3 charges.
And do I have to be touching it to be attuned to it?
I assume you have to be wearing it.
Say you can be attuned to it, touch it, and get to know it. And then you're attuned to it, but let's say it gets out of your range by 120 feet, and then you would lose the attunement.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm keeping it in our bag, I think. So, and I'm pretty sure I've been bringing it around with me.
Yeah. So you can that totally works fine. I'm just saying, like, if you leave it somewhere, like you're like, I'm gonna leave it in this chest behind.
I will, I can bring the helm with me. It's in the bag of holding, so no one should be able to detect it. It's on a different plane. I can attune to it. And if things go shitty, we can find a way to get onto the field. And let's see, if the helmet has 3 charges, that means that I can teleport 3 times before it needs to regenerate, or 3 times before it breaks.
3 times before regeneration.
Okay, so it's possible that if once we are, when we're, we need to be in a group, in 3 different groups, so 2 of us always have to be together. Doesn't matter which 2, but if that's the case, then it could be that we would be close enough to get to one person, then teleport to the other 2, grab them, and dip. Does that make sense?
If we are planning for a possible bail option, that means Finley and Enigma will also need to be at the tournament. Not in it, just in the crowd.
Or we can teleport to them and then get the fuck out.
That's true.
So I think we just need to stay close.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Serenity, but isn't the back room a communal area where we all hang out between matches? So we'll all just be together anyway, unless
We just need to stay close together and not just across the communal room, but ready to, ready if we need to be.
Yeah. Thank you for the raid.
It's for the rain.
Raid.
Oh, right.
And, that's all. That's all I had to talk about. Oh, Alec, hello.
Hey, my brother from another sire. What's up?
Are you sure of this? You don't want to? I don't. Never mind.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Kazimir?
No, it's just a pride thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I understand that no one wants to kill me because that's not ideal. But I don't love the fact that you would actively throw if we were fighting each other. I don't know if that's wrong to say, but I understand that is most beneficial.
Kazimir, if we, you and me, end up fighting one another, trust me, I'm not going to hold back.
Okay.
They've had a lot of heat in this past couple of days. And he was looking at him with the we have some shit to settle. Look, it's almost like a blink of how Echo looks at you sometimes.
I was like, clocks that and looks away real quick.
Put that away in the vault.
It's very normal to have complicated feelings, especially when they're one serious as this. It's very okay.
You do what you want.
I don't think I could throw the match even if I tried. I mean, you are huge and just...
Not throw.
Wow.
Sorry, it just came out of me. I just...
Mm-hmm.
And listen, making sure that if you're the person, throwing the match doesn't mean that I don't have to actually fight you. It just means that if there is a situation where there's a possibility that you could die or go down, I'm just not going to do that. Kazimir, I'll give you hell up until the very end. But I'm not going to kill you.
Okay. All right.
I think Ragna just throws a pillow at him.
Why did you do that?
Dude, we're going to have a good, as much as how damning the situation is, we should have fun.
Throws a pillow back.
It's probably like a little too hard because you have more dexterity than I do.
Have you ever been hit by a goose down pillow like full force? That's a brick.
It's just that scene from White Chicks where he has they have the pillow fight.
Yeah.
It's just. Whoa.
I've had enough of these to last me a lifetime.
Are you still eating snacks?
There were snacks?
The snacks from
I
Hestia.
didn't know there were any
You
snacks.
have muffins, cinnamon.
We were eating them at the fountain.
There's still so much. Hestia goes overboard.
They I think this stuff. They are eternally fresh. I think that's a quality of theirs.
All right. Well, I'm gonna prepare. You all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention that this is my god time. My god come.
Oh, so we can't have God time, but you can have God time.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
And he literally blows a raspberry and then pulls out the new chunk of metal he's made.
Oh. That's.
And it looks different considering it's made with Hephaestus's magic.
What is that?
It
looks great. Whatever it is.
Thank you. It's a.
Looks like a chunk of metal to me.
Genuinely. He actually genuinely says like even Caleo says that he genuinely says like thank you. This is a version of Ragna that I made with Hephaestus.
Fucking wild that you have a metal named after yourself.
He looks like gosh. Blame him. He's king game with the name.
Wait, is your actual name
he just got one of
Ragna?
it.
Or
No. No, it's Ragna plus a suffix. That's how they name.
Why would you say suffix? Like
Element.
you don't know what a suffix is.
Oh,
It's-
right. Like when Kazimir threw the
Suffix.
pillow into his face and he suffocated, it was a suffix.
He's suffixated, yep.
Say suffocate. He doesn't know the word for suffocate.
I don't condone animal cruelty.
No, I thought this is a combination of metals. Gold and silver, and platinum. Gold, silver, and platinum. Mostly gold and platinum. But it was melted and infused with celestial energy. In this case, Hephaestus's energy.
I thought I smelled sulfur.
Oh, Dev's grabbing us something. Hold on.
Oh my god, is that the hand of...
It's the hand
Whose
of
hand
Captain
is that?
Grail.
Whose hand was that?
Whose hand was that?
what?
Whose hand
Whose hand
was
is
that?
that?
Was that the hand of internet celebrity Captain Grail? Or...
No, it was the hand of internet celebrity Momo O'Brien.
Oh shit!
Shit. There's lots of celebrity hands in the house.
Wow.
So many celebrity hands in this household. She wanted her hard drive that was in her little thing. She
Oh my
makes
God.
amazing content.
I have a hard drive too. We're so alike.
Oh my god! I also store my stuff on a
Holy shit, I also have it's like Momo O'Brien.
an HDMI cord.
Oh my god.
That's like crazy.
They were just like us.
They're just like us.
I do that.
I do that.
Anyway.
Holy shit.
I decided I wanted to try out to see if a different god's energy or power or magic, what have you, affected metal differently. And she takes the sword off his back and shows the differentiation of colors. As you
Harris
can
would look
see.
like.
Hmm?
I said I wonder what Harris would look like. I bet you would love to get our hands on that.
Serenity, probably not. But has Caleo ever encountered anything like this before?
No.
Didn't think so.
Ragna will pass around the trunk. Ragna will pass around the trunk. Like it's a science, like it's a science fair project. It's like here, try here, hold. Everyone get a chance to hold it. Like it's a fucking classroom.
I'm really interested in this metal that allegedly channels and holds magical divine energy. I would like to take an especially close look at it.
You want notes? Ragna's got a notebook full.
I am interested.
I was been researching this bitch for months.
I wonder if you could make a wand out of this.
So sure. It's just a flat, right? I mean, it's got magical properties, and I mean, if you're trying to make a conduit for one, then yeah, I don't see why not. I don't know how it would affect the magic that you're trying to cast outside of what's in the wand itself. But I'm sure.
I wonder if I could amplify it.
Maybe. I mean, I will say this right now. I'm not gonna keep it secret. I have been thinking about doing as you thought about, maybe asking other gods to infuse the metal to see what results we get. So I would ask Hera, but I would ask you to ask Hera if they would be interested in helping with that experiment.
Absolutely.
Specifically so I can make you something. Be it a wand or an accessory.
Would this be from the same piece? So you just like chop off some for whatever?
No. This chunk is specifically going to. I think I'm going to try to make a plate mail for myself, a plate armor for myself. I just need the funds, and I can do it over and over again. And
you just need the coins.
Yeah, I need the coin, and then I need the gods' help to do the melting, and then I do the rest. So.
I'll talk to her about it.
I've got ideas, and he pulls out a notebook that just says Bastian accessories. This is like that.
Do you have a whole notebook for me?
That's only like half done. And then he pulls out the other ones. I've got ones for everybody. I mean, I already completed Melena's one. Anyway, he puts that one away. And but I've got
this so much.
I love being a blacksmith a lot.
Huh.
So and he'll flip through a couple pages of Bastian's one, and he just sees different like types of jewelry. Like you'll see an earring, a ring, a bracelet, and like they've got it's like a diagram or a blueprint drawing of them each, and he's just like, you'll see things like notes like engraving. Maybe I had to ask. A bunch of them will say, ask sister, ask son, ask Reina. Like a bunch, like he knows nothing about magic itself, but just the engravings. So it just says healing, armor, explosion. Like it's a bunch of like different like cute little notes.
Huh.
That's very sweet.
Oh, God, and then he looks at he's been jangling his wrist around a lot, so he's like, oh, I gotta make you one too. I gotta make you one of these.
A bracelet?
And he shows it off.
Friendship bracelet.
Friendship bracelet. For me?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, I don't have to, but I want to. I will spring it on you. It will happen. This is written. This is the only thing fate I will accept.
It's very sweet of you.
Thank you. But I need to just figure out the design for the plate mail itself, and then I can start making it. Maybe after I don't know what will happen at the end of this, but I want to start trying to make it after, or even maybe if we go to Feltios or somewhere else, just start the process.
Do we have anything more to talk about?
I'm get prepared and take a shower. Gotta get this glitter off of me. Look like I've been to a strip club.
Question about if we need to bail. What is our destination? Where are we going?
Thought about it, to be honest. The fuck away from here. We still have to meet someone. We have to meet someone outside the city.
Mm-hmm.
So, outside the city, I suppose. Maybe we can find a tree to hole up in.
You still don't know who that is, right?
No. Just that they're associated with...
Aphrodite.
That's the one.
just watching you. just traveling.
Traveling slowly?
Okay.
If they know Aphrodite, or Aphrodite knows them, maybe we can ask Aphrodite, like, who do you know that might want to meet us?
Alright.
Couldn't hurt to ask.
But I think a way, just getting a nice head start, even if we don't travel to a specific city, would be a good idea. Making sure no one is left behind.
What's close to here? What's close to Siathan? It's the closest city.
In our map. Altius, I think. If I remember correctly.
It depends. If you don't mind going directly over the water, the closest thing would probably be Marinid.
Oh, Sun Balos is between Siathan and Altius.
Yes. And then... Siathan to Marinid's really close. Sun Velos is pretty close as well.
We could go to Alpha. Again.
Alpha is about as far as Henseki is. There's also Unikai, which is the other way. That is probably about as far as the Faded Isles and Henseki. And then Feltios is a little bit further away, but a location that is closer than that is Silotira.
Ooh.
Is that in Zelios?
That's in Zelios.
Yeah, it's just outside Marinid. We have
We'll
options.
I'll go see my family.
You do have options. We should maybe plot a course to see if the others have made it to safety.
Mm-hmm.
They've been on the run, right? I mean, what do we know where Milena and Janelle are going?
I believe they're going to Salotre.
So we could head in that direction.
Sure.
Sounds fine to me. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving now for real.
Good night.
Good night. May
See y'all.
the best man win.
Yes. I will. Kidding. He doesn't do that. He looks serious
Oh shit.
and smiles just a little bit and nods and then is gonna leave.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think Caleo is gonna be a little edgy bitch. And it's just gonna be downstairs in front of the fire. And we'll probably go to bed late, but if anyone wants to RP, then that's the option. Or we
Bitch, don't tempt me.
Oh no, I'm sitting here all alone in front of the fire.
Look at this.
I hope someone doesn't come over and try to ask me about my trauma.
Quest marker. Oh my god.
God, I'm looking so dark and mysterious.
I'm looking so vulnerable in my backstory right now.
Sure. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah? Let's go.
Yeah.
Do it!
We haven't had a lot of
Let's go,
RP
bitch.
interaction with Caleo and Kaj.
No. And Ragna's probably gonna stay in one of the other rooms, and just be focusing mainly on doing sketches of armor designs, while having the picture of the symbol that Hephaestus drew like next to him.
Ooh. Can I? Kaja's gonna just check on Finley real quick, and then we'll go check on Caleo.
Yeah. She's been asleep. She's kind of put herself into like a sugar coma,
Mm-hmm.
but she seems to be fine if you want to wake her up.
No, I don't want to wake. I don't want to wake her up. She's sleeping.
Cute.
Look at you dadding it up.
Put the cover over, all that shit. Tuck her in.
Because it's her and Enigma, right?
Yeah, like
Right.
Finley's asleep, and then Enigma's like curled up. There's a large snoring sound. It is definitely coming
Oh
from
my
Enigma.
god, it's Enigma doing the cat thing where they like curl up like almost suffocatingly close to your face.
No, it's more like the dog thing where they're like asleep on their back.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah,
Love that.
Save as they
like
can
on
be.
her chest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Face to face though, like they're pretty close here. So
Mhm.
Adorable.
I will let sleeping dragons lie. And then pop downstairs to go grab some food, but then sees Caleo. What's Caleo looking like?
Caleo sits in front of the hearth. He is sitting on a chair, kind of in front of the hearth. He kind of is leaning forward with his like legs spread, and he has the sword still in its sheath between them, but he's mainly just has it propped up and is just looking very intensely at the necklace, and the flames from the probably dying heart at this point give very thematic shadowing on his face.
Raj walks over, lies down on the couch nearby to the heart. I haven't known you very long, but this is weird.
Me staring menacingly into the fire.
You are a few things. You are not usually menacing in the way that you are.
No. I try not to be anyway. Strict. Being a parent. That is not be menacing. I've only made 3 oaths in my life. Would look after my siblings. My oath of fealty to my lady Hestia. And revenge on whoever killed me.
I know that feeling. It is a burn, isn't it?
This little coal inside you.
Sometimes I forget it's there. And then I look at this. And the coal sets fire to everything.
What do you do when the fire is strong?
I think letting it free when I find them. I will let them know the years that they have taken from me and my siblings and from my parent.
But you don't use it now.
Nobody is worth for them. No one deserves this except for them.
Bastian?
Yes.
What does she think?
Funnily enough, she talked to me about it today. She asked what I wanted to do after, if there was an after. And I said I do not know. Because, truthfully, I am building that second grave. I am digging that second grave. Blah, blah.
For yourself?
When seeking revenge, be sure to dig 2 graves.
Why were your parents killed? Do you know?
I do not. I don't know. It is a question I've been asking myself for years. I asked everyone my parents knew. I asked them. They had no idea.
And this wasn't like during a war. No? Hmm. That is different from my experience. My experience was that led me on a path of revenge. It was systemic. It's part of, you know, the way things were run. So at least I had someone to channel my frustration towards. But I cannot imagine the embers in your heart knowing nothing of such a random, cruel decision. When you get mad like this, do you ever fight or scream, or do you just harbor it?
I harbor it, but sometimes I Sometimes my chest is too small for the pain I carry, so I cry. And it hurts. It feels like that day all over again. But then I just remember that I will find them. And they will die for what they have done.
I can promise you it isn't any better at this size.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I did not get
It isn't any better at this size. If you ever want to just expel some of that fire. We can do some training. It's not training. It's just you letting it out. I will help you. And I know what, I mean, nearly 20 years of harboring did this to me, so.
Did you ever get it? Your revenge?
Not the same anymore. I stopped I stopped hating. I'm still trying to figure it out. But maybe tomorrow I might have some revenge of my own. I don't ever like to say sorry to people who have experienced things. I know what that does to people. But I also know that going through that doesn't make you wrong or bad. It's just a change.
I can definitely see why Hestia sent me to you. To all of you. Thank you.
Sure. I'll be upstairs. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Kazimir goes upstairs.
Before we forget, did you want to talk to Node still?
Oh fuck, I almost forgot again. Jesus Christ, yes. Goes back into the room. Finley and Enigma are sleeping.
Sleeping.
Pulls out No Day. Hello? Are you here? You awake?
Yeah.
How are you? You jiggled at me. What does that mean?
I was trying to shrug.
Oh. I wanted to check in with you. I think I've forgotten you a little bit. I don't know if you feel that way, but I wanted to check in with you and make sure that you were doing okay, and that you're getting what you want.
I don't really understand getting what you want and what that means.
Well, when we met, you wanted to be an adventurer. And you wanted to see the world, yeah? Do you feel like you're getting that?
Having as many adventures as possible.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I did feel a little forgotten.
Yeah.
But also I felt bad.
Why?
I got you in trouble.
Oh,
I heard everyone talking about it. So I figured it was easier for me just to be myself the way I used to be.
oh.
I was gonna say come here, but he's in my hand.
Come here.
Here.
No, we all make mistakes. That's fine. I didn't tell you what was happening. There's no way you could have known not to say my name in that moment. That's on me. Don't feel guilty about that.
You're not mad?
No. I was stressed, but not mad.
What is stressed?
Can I touch you more roughly to demonstrate?
Okay.
Kazimir is going to use his hands to when you pull apart Play-Doh or putty and it sags.
Oh no! Ew!
Is that okay? Can he
What
do
a
that?
series of sentences you have said
Well, you can.
at 11:10 p.m. 3/5/223.
Now, you can do that. I wish you hadn't have said it, but you can.
Okay, well, that happens. I won't repeat it.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's weird. So that's when you have a lot of sudden stress and it just all at once. But sometimes it's more and then Kazimir holds Node in their palms like this and then just slowly presses their palms together. But sometimes it's more like this, or it's accumulating just little by little, and then you just feel yourself flatten.
Also, do not like this.
Yeah, it's not great.
Then why would you feel like this?
Feel like what?
Stressed.
Oh, that's just that's just a normal reaction to have when scary things happen. Do you not feel stress?
I honestly have learned all I've known from past adventures I've gone on, and no one has ever talked about stress. I know happy, I know greedy, I know murdery. I don't think that's a word, but people have used it.
Hmm.
I know those. Even though I don't feel them the same way you do,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to know what it's like. So when I thought you were angry because people have talked bad about me before and yelled at me, I figure it's just better to be quiet.
Who would yell at you?
People.
Who?
I've gone on an adventure before.
Did they yell at you for being you?
I honestly don't know.
That's...
They spoke Dwarvish. I do not speak Dwarvish. All I knew was my name, so then they would say no, they really angy. So.
But you could just tell from their tone of voice. Yeah. Okay.
I had to learn it. Also, he threw me.
Do you?
And I figure that's not a good thing.
Well, I throw you sometimes.
Well, yeah, but the right way. He threw me.
Oh.
When I was a sword. I don't think you throw those. Or he was just really bad.
Oh. Yeah, okay. But no, I'm not mad at you. Are you mad at me?
No, like I said, I have to make up these emotions. So when I said I felt bad, I wanted to feel bad.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Talk to everyone again?
You want to talk to everyone again? Okay.
You see he's like they're like a blob jewel right now.
Like a little flubber?
Like a little flubber.
Okay.
And you see a little like eye that's poking out. And the eye just goes,
okay. Let's go talk to everyone.
you don't have to right now. I'm just glad I can talk again.
No, let's just do it right now. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay. Is that okay with everybody in the call?
Yeah.
I'm good with it.
I want to talk to Node. I feel bad that they feel bad, but
Yeah. Also, Caleo's never heard them talk.
Kaleo's
Clay has
got
no idea.
No, this will be interesting.
Let's go.
Fun.
Well, I know where one of them is. So we'll talk to them first.
Okay.
Okay. Kazimir goes back outside to the main hallway with the furnace.
Caleo, Caleo, you see this thing? It's like you know, like the silly putty, like. If you rolled that on the ground a bit and it collected like dirt and hair and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Just a little. It's fleshy.
This is getting worse.
I'm gonna stop there, but it's this, and there's one eye here, and it has a little maw.
Hi. I forgot to introduce you to someone. Do you know Node?
Node? It is nighttime, yes.
What? What? That's...
You said no day? It's nighttime? No day.
Fuck you!
There
I
goes
can't believe
Christian.
you.
Let's see how far he walks.
Why?
I can't
I can't do this.
keep getting away with it. They can't-
Sloan is exactly how I feel inside.
Oh!
Okay, what is happening?
Sloan wants to leave.
Sloan is blue screening.
You have to be stopped. You cannot. You're a menace to society.
Okay, no. Their name is Node. Node.
Oh.
Yes. They are a mimic? Do you know what a mimic is?
Yes. They normally, hurt you very badly. Look like chests and other knickknacks and sticky.
Honestly, we haven't seen many, and this one's pretty nice.
Oh, I am a little sticky. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they are.
And no day talks.
Yeah, it's got a little mouth. And an eyeball. They can see you.
I see. I see them see. It's
Blink.
hello.
Hi.
Did you want to talk to Caleo?
Yeah.
Okay. No, they would like to talk to everyone. So when you're done with them, pass them on to Ragna or Bastian.
Oh, so we're doing a pass the parcel thing?
Mhm.
Oh.
And then when you're done, you tell the last person to bring it to me. Okay? Okay. No, they will see you in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Have a good time.
It's kind of flop over into your hands.
Oh, that is squishy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My name is Node, and I want to be an adventurer. Who are you?
I'm Caleo, and I'm a cleric. I heal people.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Do you normally, are you normally this fleshulent?
A word? That's a word.
Well, and this is me, but I can turn into other shapes. Like
Okay.
if you see Kazimir using a weapon that changes, that's me.
Oh, you're the. I just thought that was just a magical weapon that he. Well, I guess you are a magical weapon that he has.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want me to turn into something else?
Whatever is most comfortable for you right now.
What is comfortable?
It's when you like what you're doing
Oh,
and
well,
you feel at ease.
I like talking to you, so I'm comfortable.
Good, I'm glad.
Do you have any suggestions on how to be an adventurer?
Well, always make sure that you're looking out for your friends. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. They're talking to Node, a mimic with half a brain cell.
And wants to become an adventurer.
Wants to become an adventurer.
And always doing the right thing. And helping people when they need it.
Okay, well, I also meant like how to grow like arms and legs and stuff, but that's good.
Well, you don't need arms and legs to be an adventurer.
But how do I go places?
Can you not like turn into a bowl and like roll somewhere?
A bowl?
A bowl, you know, like a round object.
They turn into like a circle, like a sphere.
Yeah. Can you not like roll places?
I haven't thought about it. I could try.
Do you want to try right now?
Okay, and they just roll off your hand.
I'm sorry. I hope that didn't hurt you.
No, this is so. I didn't think of this before. Like when they're rolling, like half the time their mouth is being covered up by the ground. I never thought this. Thanks, Caleo. And then they hit the stairs.
I'm out of ideas here. I don't know anything of stairs. I know that if you wanted to go downstairs, like slinkies are like really good for that.
What is a slinky?
You are making this dumb bitch describe so many things.
You're the one describing things that this dumb bitch would know.
Inventions and methods of craft.
It's like it's like a thing that goes It's very fun. It's a coil thing. It's like a piece of metal that is around and around and around and around, and then
I can try. I will try. They turn into a coil. And then now they have both sides, but instead of the you're
That's so great. Good job. You did so well. That is absolutely what a slinky is.
I did it.
Good job.
Are they walking upstairs? Are they slinking?
They're gonna
upstairs?
try.
Oh my god.
But when they start, they realize once like they can get the first one up, when they try to do it again, they fall backwards because slinkies don't really go upstairs.
No, they don't.
So like the first one, they catapult themselves. They're like, yeah, and then they go back and it's
Maybe like trying to think of things like maybe like a larger bowl.
a larger bowl.
That way you can just bounce upstairs.
Bounce?
You know, bowls that bounce.
Okay. Turn back into a ball. And they like flatten and they come back into a ball shape. That could work.
I'm out of ideas. Maybe
Why
I
don't
can
you
just help
carry
you
me?
with the stairs.
Yeah.
I can help you with the stairs, but flat ground is now your kingdom.
I'm invincible. Thank you.
I
Unless
can
they're
still
stairs.
see you, but sure.
Huh?
You want it to be invincible. It's like people can't see you, but I can see you. Have you tried
Oh.
invincible?
I've had previous people I've adventured with that turned invisible, and I still haven't seen them. So I don't think I can, but I know people who can turn invincible.
This just got really sad.
Why?
No reason.
What's sad?
I thought my parenting days were over. Okay.
I love how Kazimir just left them with this responsibility.
Take care of my kid. Bye.
Oh my god, this is
Take care of this.
Take care of
Thanks.
this.
I'm
this
just
evolving-
remembering Rowan asking what an orgasm is. Okay.
What's an orgasm?
Oh! You wanted to know what sad means. Sad is when it's the opposite of happy. It's when you feel down and you want to cry because something bad has happened. And but sometimes you can just feel sad for no reason. There doesn't need to be a reason. You can just, all feelings are valid. Which room is Ragna's? You wanted to talk to Ragna, let's talk to Ragna.
Hey, I learned a lot today.
I'm so glad. And we'll knock on Ragna's door.
With a ball.
A ball of being.
A meatball.
A ball of entity.
A meatball.
Banish.
I love how you held your mouth like, oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that.
I really didn't. I thought it, but I take away the filter between brain and mouth when I'm playing Caleo. It's how I make the funnies. But then
Oh, you better watch out in the future.
Oh no. You gotta be careful.
Wow. You ever see two equal but opposite brain cells?
just not connecting.
Just traveling.
Both of them
about
negative.
I thought the conversation with Enigma was like a fucking mess. This has turned into a like. Whew.
It's different.
Lord, this is different.
Hello, there's a meatball.
You're actually coming to me.
I'm knocking. You hear a knock at your door.
Yeah.
Hello. It's Caleo with Node.
Oh, you two haven't met yet. That's right. Why are they a
Please
ball?
come collect him.
Why are they?
Sorry, what are your pronouns? No? Okay. They wanted to know how to get around, so I suggested being a bowl, and they can get around
Oh.
as a bowl. But Kazimir told me that Node wanted to speak to everyone. So I was first.
I can see how uncomfortable / like fucking panicked Caleo is, right?
Yes.
Would you like to would you like to show me how you roll?
I will. I'm still working on it. You can still see me when I'm doing this, but
Why
I'm
wouldn't I
working
be able
on
to
it.
see you?
I said I was invincible, and they said I'm not.
Wrong one.
Immediately. Didn't even have to ask for context. Roger immediately knew.
I think invisible and invincible are very, very different. Yes.
Oh. Now we're both learning.
Yes, invincible means you can't be hurt. Invisible means you cannot be seen.
Oh, then I was wrong on both accounts.
Why don't you show me? Come over here, and because Ragna has been drawing, and a lot of papers are crumpled around him.
Just undo and then roll into the ground.
I have never been thrown back into looking after my siblings more viscerally than I have in this moment.
As someone with many sisters, I get it.
Yes.
It's okay.
They taught me that feelings are valid, like sad and the orgasm.
Oh.
No, I didn't. I had a throwaway comment about when my youngest, asked what an orgasm was, and I'm just feeling very familiar feelings are coming back up.
Would you like a break?
Yes, please. Yes.
So are they like making their way over to me?
Oh yeah, no, they fell onto the ground and then they're rolling into the room.
Did you? I mean, how'd you get you carry them up the stairs? How did you get up the stairs?
I carried them up the stairs.
I tried to turn into a slinky. It did not work.
That's an interesting shape to take.
You are very good with things and making things. So you might be able to think of an object that Node can turn into that helps them get upstairs. But I do need to sleep. I have to prepare some spells tomorrow for Kazimir. But I am meant to pass on the message that Node would like to talk to everyone, and then whoever has Node last passes them back to Kazimir.
Oh, okay. Sure. I can do that. No problem. And just watching them just roll.
Yep.
Just like,
I'm going
enjoy your and study up. Big day.
Good night.
And like as they're making their way over, it's like you tried a slinky.
I did.
And how did that work out? You want to show me?
They turn into a slinky.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds atrocious.
Mm-hmm.
And then they try to go up things as a slinky.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously the weight fluctuates and falls backwards.
Yeah. Oh. You're not properly turning into the right size of helix. And like Ragna will give Node a science lesson. how springs work. And just like you need to coil and then release the pent-up energy you feel upwards. And then you'll spring up. And once you spring up, you lift as fast as possible. Usually the momentum carries you fast enough to properly stand back up, and then you make sure you stay.
Let me go ahead and roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
They do not get it.
Mm-hmm.
And you see them just fall into like a puddle and become like they're just normal ball, or not ball, but like puddle.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish I just had legs. That's why I was asking Caleo. It would be so much easier if I could just walk.
I mean, have you recently tried to grow legs?
I don't know how.
I don't know how to grow legs, but I assume you just observe what a leg looks like, and then try
Their
to.
eye stretches and looks very closely at your leg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, move it.
You mean like move? Like he like moves it, like moves it. Does a little test, like you're moving an action figure.
We'll try.
Mm-hmm. No.
Stick. They stand up on it. Like, you know that game where you had to play like you're that guy in a kettle and you were trying to like with a stick or the pickaxe go in a circle. Literally just fall.
Oh, there we go. You need to find your center of gravity. That might help as well.
What is gravity?
Oh man, now that is a question. It's how does one explain gravity to one that's not more than one brain cell? It's, if I use the definition, it's the force that attracts a body or a mass of something towards the center of Gaian, or towards anything else that has significant mass. Like, these words will fly over your head. You don't have a head. It's the force that's basically keeping us glued to the ground.
Okay.
Hmm?
How do we get rid of it?
Can't? Because if we do, we go up and never come down.
Up is better.
We are constantly fighting gravity every day.
I guess so, because it's winning.
Yeah. And if it loses, I don't want to think about that, because again, we go up, never come down.
Okay. Well, I'll keep working on legs.
Well, you don't need to be big legs. You can make a much smaller form, like how you make daggers and hammers. You don't have to go giant with the composition of your make. You could try something of Enigma size. Make yourself into a creature or a fairy or a pixie. Those still exist in storybooks, at least.
Do you have pictures of things like creatures or pixies or fairies?
I can draw some of these things.
Okay.
Ragna will put away his notebook and he'll bring out a new one, and he'll just draw a fairy tale pixie, a Tinkerbell, a Tinkerbell type, and he'll emulate it. And it's like, good.
I was. Okay. They begin to get the general shape down, but it's very complicated. So they become like a glob with 2 wings.
Are the wings like made, or is it like meat wings?
They're made out of Node.
Right.
So they're like meat and bone wings.
Gross. I mean, that's a start.
Are there bones in Node?
There's a couple.
Oh.
I love that reaction depth. That reaction is like,
It just gets more and more horrifying the more like questions we ask. So I would kindly like to ask that we don't ask any more questions, please.
Any more descriptive questions?
I don't want to find out that Node has teeth. Just like scattered teeth.
Mimics do have teeth.
Mimics do have teeth, yeah.
But like scattered teeth. The mouth, yes, but like, I don't know. Just
They're not scattered. No,
like loose teeth everywhere. Like no.
Oh no. Ugh.
No.
The hair was too much for me. That was my breaking point. So.
Well, that's a start. I mean, you got the shape of the wings, but it's not right. But practice makes the effort worth it. So you just gotta figure out the way for you to get the shape, then get the colors, and maybe, I don't know how you would do it, but maybe get you something to fly with, or and then maybe you can fly around and walk around. But first we have to focus on walking, and then we can go to flying.
Maybe if I can just fly, I can skip walking.
This is true. But what happens if you crash from flying because you're too tired and you hit the ground?
Then I do it again.
What if your wings are hurt or bent?
Then I make new ones.
This is very true, but if you're too tired to make wings?
Then I take a nap.
In the middle of... Let's say this happens in a fight. You see how hectic those things can be? You think you have time to go to take a nap?
What
Think
am
about
I
what
fighting?
you've been going. Think about what you've been fighting so far.
Then I would go over to Kazimir.
And hope, and then you would what?
I could still turn into something because I don't have to move.
Very true. It's good to have options. But if Kazimir is not there, what happens then?
Why wouldn't Kazimir be there? What happened?
This is a hypothetical. Wouldn't happen.
What is that?
It's a situation that probably won't happen.
Then why are we talking about it?
Just in case.
Is this what they mean by stress?
You know about stress?
Only what I learned about.
But how did stress get explained to you?
I got stretched and then I got compressed.
So physically stressed, okay. Yeah, those are. So you were stretched very thin and then pressed in very tight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what the feeling is. But it's good to have that stress, have that worry, so that you can recognize it. So you can do something about it.
Okay. Well, do you mind if I stay here with you for a little bit and then you can help me work on legs?
Yeah, sure. I've got the project I'm trying to work on. So he'll draw multiple versions of what legs are. He'll draw like a bug's legs. He'll draw a dog's legs, animal's legs, a person's legs, both Leonin and other humanoid. He'll draw bull's legs. Fuck it, why not? And you just draw those, and he'll you can use these as models. And then he'll also, I'll roll for this just to see how skilled Ragna is at drawing. Because he really just draws armors and things, but he needs to fit those armors around people, so it's good to know. That's pretty good. It's like a 15.
I would say it's very like it's not like perfect, but it's very recognizable.
He does that graph of the human body where it's like it shows you the different muscle groups of like what's underneath the legs.
Oh, and what
skin.
Muscles do what?
What muscles do what, and he'll like diagram that and be like, that leg controls this muscle, and this muscle does this, and this muscle does that, and he'll like lay that out for them to read.
Cool. Sounds good.
Might be in. They say they know Dwarvish.
No, they do not know Dwarvish.
Okay, they were yelled at in Dwarvish.
Correct.
Okay, and it's like notes one would write to a student, notes that he probably had to write down himself as a kid when his mom or his dad was teaching him how to make sure that armor wasn't too heavy to break a leg or any of that function. He has those study notes for them over there, and he's like trying to draw, and something in the back of his mind is still bothering him as he's like looking at his scattered pieces of scrap of attempting to draw a armor set for himself, and he's just Echo, you there? Can I ask you, where did you get your armor?
I earned it.
What does that mean? Earned it from who?
I killed it. I created it.
You made that armor.
Of course.
I think this is at this moment Ragnar closes his eyes, and I would like to take a trip to the watercolor dimension.
The watercolor area. You got it.
He just like opens his eye. What? You did? As he's looking at the armor.
Mm-hmm. There's primarily quite a bit of bone in it.
You sound surprised. Like we're not blacksmiths.
I mean, with this design and this, I didn't think I was capable of making an armor that looks like that. It's just not what I expect us to make.
Well, your life so far has been different than mine. I think you have the skill, but hopefully you won't have to make it.
Do I see any like iconography on it at all? Like any symbol that's like just like a weird that just doesn't fit us or Ragna?
It looks very sharp. It has a lot more danger to it than utility. Like, you can still see the utility is there. However, there's quite a bit of it to make him look bigger and more menacing immediately.
Did you and Hephaestus make it together?
No.
Did you? How well did you interact with Hephaestus?
About as well as someone who hated another.
You hate Hephaestus.
And he hates me.
mean, why would Hephaestus hate you?
He opens his mouth like he wants to say something, but finds out he can't. But he pulls out something on a chain. You hear like the jingling of metal. He throws it to you.
Trust, he catches it.
You see a pendant that has symbols of Hephaestus, like a forge, like an anvil with a hammer. And you see it just carved out, stamped on, utterly destroyed.
Like it's his symbol, but it's broken.
It's Hephaestus' symbol,
but it's like,
completely destroyed.
We have to figure out a way for you to tell me what happened.
I don't know if you can fix it. It's the same thing's gonna happen to you.
Whatever is going to happen, there has to be a way for you to make sure that it doesn't. I mean, you were sent back for a reason. There has to be some reason why you were brought back.
Maybe I can tell you one day.
Can
You
tell me
see
who
it.
killed you?
One more time.
Can you tell me who killed you? And if we've met them already?
You haven't.
You could tell me that.
He's a champion.
Of a god we've seen?
Not of a god.
Not of a god. A titan? I think just seeing the silence is louder than anything. It's a titan. Titan has a champion. I mean, Elena was the champion of Nyx, but is it one of the big ones that we know of? Or is it the one that we've...
Mine is different than yours. And you see him grow to the size he grows to when he alludes to the difference in world. He's about 1.5 times the size of you. Our worlds are very different.
But the danger is the same. According to you, it's coming.
But there's no way to stop it. I'm sorry.
Well, as you said, we live in different worlds. We lived in different worlds. Maybe this can be different too.
Hope so.
And like Echo will see Ragna like have like not like a flash, like a light bulb moment. But he's just like, if Bastian can see into Enigma, what would happen if he tried the same with you?
Right.
Do you think he would be able to see your memories, your mind?
If you want to hurt your friend like that, sure.
You dangle information in front of Bastian.
I mean, if he peers and sees it, not saying anything.
I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, trying to find every loophole we can. If you are a warning sign, a beacon for the potential future, we should know. Maybe it has something to do with this prophecy we're dealing with. Something. I can see how badly you want to tell me things. I want you to be able to tell me. But if the only way to see that is to go into your memories, then I think it's a risk we should take. This dangerous, that dangerous.
Make sure to bring plenty of alcohol. Because your friend's gonna fucking need it.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind getting a little fucked up. I'm sure
Good. Hope he has a good therapist.
I mean, the man has seen the Tatamaki, been faced with Nyx, seen a previous timeline just like you, seen the city explode, was almost tempted by winter or the embodiment of it. Man's seen a lot.
Taiki might be something that would be similar. But mortals didn't have to fight face to face during the war. I know there were champions at that time, but they didn't have to face the front lines. If you're ready for it, I'll give it a shot. But you have to do me a favor.
What's that?
Figure out how to talk to Vontus.
I miss her too. And he like looks, even though it's a projection, a mental image, like he goes into his own pocket and pulls out the bead anyway. You're going to see them again too.
Oh. I'll watch from the sideline.
I mean, he's thinking something, but not saying it out loud. And he's just like, you deserve more than the sideline.
You did see, when he mentions your family, he looks like a bit like, you can see something in him, like he swallows hard.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you say you deserve more than that, he looks at you. What, you mean talk to them?
I was thinking more of a hug or a flick on their forehead. Or you can take my place when they inevitably beat my ass for not talking to them for like 2 months.
I'll do that.
That's good.
Although you need to learn too, so.
Yeah. I mean, are you the one who wants to get the Switch? Is that?
I just want to hear their voice again.
You will. I'll make sure of it.
You can take the beating.
Oh, you bitch.
You have to learn somehow. I probably took worse of a beating in my timeline from them.
Oh, you didn't warn me. You fuck.
It's not the same thing. Not at all.
What does that mean?
If I could tell you, I probably wouldn't.
Noted.
Let me know when you're ready to go see Bastian.
And like, he closes his eye, opens it again. I don't know how long I've been under, so I don't know how many legs they've tried, or they're just a ball of legs.
They are a ball of mismatched legs.
Huh?
But they're kind of getting the hang of it. They're rolling with legs now. So even though the legs aren't working the way they should, they're getting the hang of it.
It's like watching an AI test for a walking cycle, and it's just like every evolution gets way better, but it's still rough in the early stages.
It is. Let's go ahead. Let's end there for the night because we're just hitting 4 hours. And then next week, not next week, but next time we play again, we'll start with, does Bastian want to go into his psyche? Echo psyche, that's great.
You have to.
Are you gonna?
This is the line. This is the line you won't cross.
Yes, I hate that bitch.
But to know the future, Bastian would say no to knowing the future, a possible future. He would ignore that knowledge. This is the first time.
Not enticing his hubris.
I will. Oh, Ragna read that motherfucker like a book. He will legit be like, you don't want to know.
Oh, we'll just have to find out. Anyway,
Thanks for watching Tragedy of Theolosion. Thanks to Santo for the vibes.
Little glee there, huh?
Dylan.
We will
thank you to Dylan.
We will not have tragedy next week, but we will have something else.
We had a very last minute surprise for y'all, so if you would like to watch Tragedy but not Tragedy,
Something of Theolosion.
Yes, something.
Tragedy of
Tales of Theolosion.
Tales of Theolosion.
So yeah, stick around and find out. Thank you, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.